Hello everyone, it is I, Info. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Let me quickly BGM on, BGM down. There we go. But hello Rune, how are you doing today? Looking after yourself? You better be. Better be having a nice time, or else will be punishments. Let me quickly log in. Some things have happened. I am ye. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, let me go quickly hop into a house. Technically, I've turned down settings since I last played, because one, nothing really looks different, and two, I'm like, oh, you know, I can use all of my GPU, but I'm like, no, I don't want to. Do let me know if it is laggy at all, though, if you can. But as far as I know, it should be alright. Seems when I'm playing Minecraft, like on my stream preview, it looks a little laggy occasionally, but then it's not actually on stream, so I don't know why. But anyway, so today we're going to be building We're going to be building an iron farm, and I'm thinking of building it like over here because there's a bunch of open space. But a few things have happened since we've last played. What I've done... Ooh, it's a drown. Wait, no, no. I was like, that's a drowned. No, it's just an iron golem just chilling in the water. You do you, buddy. You do you. Because I have been farming drowned in this area. I say farming. I've been suffering. It also nice there's a bunch of sugarcane all around. So, off stream, I've done a little digging. And I actually have, but I haven't done too much digging. I've mostly been growing sugarcane. And you may have seen, I built a little thing around here. I built a bamboo growy thing. A bamboo farm, but like the most basic, tiniest one ever. Because I was thinking it was going to be faster. Bamboo usually grows quite quickly. Not on its own. But this is like an automatic bamboo harvester thing. So once it grows tall enough, it goes chomp and then it eats it. Which is nice. It's just nice to have. But the reason I have those is because I have a Fletcher in here who takes sticks, and 2 bamboo makes 1 stick, which is a bit weird. But more importantly, over here, we've got people that I like and people that are useful. I expanded like these 2 houses, connecting them together because I caught 2 people in here, made them librarians. This one's a master. The other one I actually haven't used. They both started with mending, but this one uses 36 emeralds. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll catch this guy and see what it's like. And this guy only uses 26 emeralds for mending. I'm like, oh, I'll stick with this guy then, because he's just so much better. But now I don't know what to do with the other one. Whether I just murder him or something. Oh, it is. It's so... I mean, obviously, like, the shaders make everything look gorgeous. The texture and shaders, like, the combination together is so nice. And it makes all the villagers furry. After the first stream, I did figure out, it was either the first or second, but I did figure out, because Ray could see these people as, like, different people, and, like, the dogs are different dogs and the sheep are as different sheep. Apparently, it was a setting in Optifine I didn't have turned on. I don't know why it wasn't, but I turned it on. But yeah, so I've been slowly getting emeralds, because mending is super useful, but I don't have, you know, a bunch of resources, so I've been having to punch sugarcane for days on end. It's slow, but it works. But yes, today we are going to work on getting iron. I have a little bed over there. Oh, that's right. I was growing trees over here as well in preparation for this. Except I realized once you grow like the big trees, like the big spruce trees, it turns the ground into podzol, which is basically like leaves on dirt, which has like slightly corrupted this area, if that makes sense. It has been tainted. But yeah, so I haven't done a huge amount off camera, but I have done like a little bit here and there. And I have something super hecking cool. I sort of mentioned it earlier, but I finally got a trident. It's mine. Oh, that's the thing. The golems with this texture are terrifying. They blend in. But even just golems in general, it's like you hit one, you will die. They hurt so much, and they fling you into the air. Yes, I managed to get a trident. I want to carry on growing trees up and around here. I don't know if I've done these on stream or off stream. Was that I thought it was an arrow that just flew out of the sky. I guess it was a raindrop. Maybe I'm crazy. I want to get like these birch trees all around the top of everything. You can sort of see off in the distance. Everything. Like have a nice ring of birch trees. This one of them here has bees. Like, yeah, it's spawned with bees as well. They do look very spooky with the glowy eyes, which I kind of like though. There is so much snow and ice. And usually I love snow and ice, but you do need other places, you know? So you need a little variety. But yeah, let's go down to the gorgeously made house. Like, Ray done an absolute stunning job. And that was the thing. So when we were playing last time, this was all pink. No, this was all green. And apparently it was an issue with Optifine, where it wasn't rendering Sakura trees correctly. Like cherry trees correctly. It was rendering them as swamp trees. So we had to update Optifine to make them pink. Oh, can I snooze? No, it's raining. Yeah, no. Okay. Yes, so the plan for today is going to be trying to make... Here's my trident. It has mending. I've actually also fully rebuilt it because it was about to snap as soon as I got it. But I need to put mending on my pickaxe and axe. Which maybe I will do, actually. I need to get books. But I can get books from bookshelves from the other dude. Genius. And then I'll bring them back here and then we'll grab the axe. I did die. I lost a bunch of stuff. I found a hole in the world. I sort of posted it on Twitter. I think I'll need some of this. I also have a bunch of spruce logs. But I was out chopping trees because I was trying to just get wooden sticks in general. Before I realized I can just grow like big spruce trees. And there happened to be a 2x1 or like a 2x1 hole in the ground, which dropped really far. And for some reason, there also happened to be a bit of lava at the bottom. So I died to full damage. But because there was lava at the bottom, like it was a thin piece of lava, so I still hit the ground and died from that. But then it instantly vaporized everything I had on me. I was like, oh, I guess I'm just not getting anything back then. But yeah, I went out mining. I got a little bit of iron. I had used a little bit of iron, but I got a little more. And I found a couple more diamonds. Not a huge amount more. I think it was like 7 or something. But I just find a little more. And I technically have a mine set up now. Mainly because I was trying to find the deep dark underground, like nearby. And didn't find anything. But I have a few things. I lost a saddle, but I have quite a few. I'm tempted to like raise horses, like try and make the ultimate horse. Because that could be a bit of fun. Do I have paper on me? That works even better then. Okay. Yeah, today's plan is going to be to make an iron farm. It was originally, I was thinking, I'm going to make a drowned farm, which I might do. I don't know though. Because a drowned farm can be really decent above a river, but you need to build it like super high in the sky so that only drowned spawn, if that makes sense. What am I after? Book. So I don't know whether I will do a drowned farm, but we'll work on the iron one because iron is invaluable in this game. Like you can technically... Diamond is useful for armor and equipment, but you can get that armor and equipment from villagers. You can't just get raw iron from villagers. Like you can melt down iron armor, but then you get like nothing from it. So getting an iron farm will prove invaluable for things like hoppers, observers, like machines essentially. And as I sort of said earlier, is rails, because I do want to build a railway. It's not the most efficient method of transport, but it's so cool actually having like an underground and everything. Underground. Oh, sorry. There we go. I forgot to tweet out. There we go. So I do want to do that at some point because, yeah, Rune, Mac, and PW are now on the server and they've gone off. They've built somewhere. I don't even know. So I got the coordinates at some point, but they were so far away. So we'll have to meet up with them, see what they've developed, see what's going on. But we've got to work on our own area. Obviously, today I don't have Ray with me. Ray's not feeling too well. We're letting them rest. It's also why I'm at my earlier time. Because it's not that this time necessarily works better for me, but I'm like, well, I might as well stick with it, you know. Stick with the early time. And then once Ray's feeling better, then we'll get back to building with them. Okay, what am I after? I'm after mending. I knew it was an enchantment book. I couldn't remember what for. I want to set up like an entire villager trading hall. Maybe not something super big, because honestly, there's not a huge amount you need. Right, there's not like crazy amounts. But if I can get some stuff. Also, ooh, looting 2 could be very nice. Oh, I can't get it. It's 30, not 20. My bad. Name tags, I already have a couple, actually. Huh. Isn't it Book and Quill? Oh, no. Book and Quill is... It's a book, but it's a book with ink and a feather. And I don't have any chickens. Ooh, I don't have any chickens. They're not too... Like, making, like I said, an automatic chicken cooker machine farm thing isn't too bad. So that could be something to look into. But I was just thinking, I'm actually running a bit low on food. Oh no, I have a bunch of fish. That's right. I have tons of fish. It's just far away. It's in my old It's in one of the chests. One of the chests. I've now taken over 3 chests, like 2 double chests and a single, just of crap that I have. Which I might need to organize before Ray comes back on. But okay. So yeah. I'm going to be following a tutorial, probably. John, hello, hello. Spooky. Let's get spooky. How are you doing? You having a nice time today? Honestly, God knows how they ever came up with Pokemon sounds, because some of them are just goddamn terrifying. Yeah, so I will be following a tutorial for the farm today, mostly because I vaguely know the concept of how to build an iron farm. It's getting 3 villagers with beds, and then making them stare at a zombie, essentially. But I found YouTube ended up suggesting one to me, and it looks so pretty. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well today. We're chilling with a bit of Minecraft, which is always fun. It means we get to take things a bit slower today. I shouldn't have my iron on me, because if I lose that, I'm going to be very upset. I saw it, grabbed it, and was like, no, let's not. But yeah, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Yeah, I want to make this very pretty iron farm. Might not be the most efficient, but you know, I'm not super worried about efficiency. Because as long as it's something that functions, that's all I need. Yeah, we got that Minecraft. We got that classic craft. Oops. An enchanted bookie. No, let's not. I almost clicked on that as well. I was like, no, just give me my book back. No, I meant to press E to close the menu. Let's... Ooh. Both of them are really useful, though. The pickaxe would be good. Although this thing's mostly made out of wood, so we'll go with the axe. Because the axe is just good as a weapon as well. And I'm not going to be doing anything crazy so far. At least this way, when I use the axe, I also repair the axe, which is good. Put those back. I have just so many boxes. I forgot I even have my barrels under the stairs, which is just filled with crap. Everything's just a mess. I touch it and it turns into a mess. Oh, that's right. I realized in the cave that is down over there, I think I saw it last time, but it didn't click in my brain. Oh, I can't remember what the rock's called. It's on like the outside of an amethyst. The outside of a geode. Oops, spooky. Actually, I can chop you. You're gonna hit me, but I can chop you. Oh, do you know, maybe just burn. Maybe just burn, because... EXP, let's go! At least I got one hidden. I don't want that creeper to blow everything up. Everything looks so nice. It doesn't need to be blown up. But yeah, there is a geode in the cave down here, which I don't think it like clicked with me before. I saw the odd looking rock, but I didn't realize if I just dug through that, there was calcite, and then obviously there's amethyst in there. So yeah, it's like down there is a geode, which is very nice, because I think amethyst has a bit of use now. I know it's used with Skulk, and it's used to breed, not Vexes. Or is it Vex? No, it's Allays, that's it. So that could be nice. I mean, it's just nice to have these resources around. And it also just makes a nice noise. Okay. I don't know where that creeper went, and all the grass makes everything sort of blend in. Or just believe that he's gone. We'll grab some wood. And we'll grab some stone. And we'll start laying out like the basic layout of what we need. Oh, put the bread back. I'll grab the fish. Fish is always good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think amethyst is just a nice thing to have. Admittedly, we don't need spyglasses too much with Optifine on, because we can just zoom our faces in. Although they're kind of just nice to have anyway. I think it's breeding. I don't know. That's the thing, because it was something that was added in a little later, I think. What do I need? Let me grab some deep slate. Let me grab some wood. Well, I'll quickly make a crafting table, because that'll be super useful. I also grew mangrove trees. Ray, that's so mean. So hecking mean. So hecking mean, yeah. Let me quickly also have a drink too, yeah. Yes, I started growing mango trees. Mangrove trees. Technically just a little north of here, yeah. Because the wandering trader came past and he had the trade for, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to find those. So it's like up here-ish. Yeah. I think, ooh, what is that? Oh yeah, I also have 2 maps. 2 home maps, yeah. But I think mangrove could be really nice because look at that deep red. I mean, I haven't messed around with it too much, but I think it'll look super nice. And yeah. Actually, I want to see what the door looks like for mangrove. Mangrove. Okay, let's see how pretty this is. Yeah, especially in this texture pack. Ooh. Okay, you know, it's kind of simple, but I kind of like it. Yeah. Like it's not bad. And you can see through, which is always nice. Yeah. There we go. And then you've got like your double doors. Oh, super pretty. Super hecking pretty. We'll put those away. I just wanted to mess around with them and see what they were like. Yeah. Oh, donk. Okay, we don't need mangrove. Yeah. I think we do need some cobble deep slate for this. As I said, I'm going to be following the build just because it's super pretty and I can't do anything like that by myself. Yeah. But then once it's done, you know, once we learn these techniques and understand how to make things pretty, then we'll start messing around. And also, I just need iron. Yeah. Okay, we have that. And we have the chest filled with wood. So much hecking wood. We actually need like a lot, yeah. Could you stop? Oh yeah, the sheeps look different for me now. I don't know which one's Tree and which one's... Oh god, I can't remember his other name. It was Vincent, I think, yeah? The sheeps have been walking, and I'm actually surprised they haven't left whenever I've left the door open, yeah? But they've been walking. I haven't necessarily been walking them, yeah? Okay, what do we have around? Ooh, nothing. I also realized the arrows changed. Single arrow? Oops. What? It changes at different stages. I don't know what it... it becomes like multi-arrow at 20, I think, and then at 30 it becomes a quiver. I just thought it was something really neat because of this, yeah? Okay. What do I need? Leaves. Leaves was what I was going to grab, but I don't know actually if I will. Oh, I could take cherry leaves. That could look very nice. I don't know how many I need. Maybe... I also need to make walls. We have tough and dirt. Okay. You know, we'll just go as we go. I think that'll work out well, yeah? Okay. Let's go first off, clear an area. Because that's the most important. I know there was a creeper around here. I don't know if it's still here though, yeah? But we should be safe, hopefully. Yeah. I almost don't know what to do with this area. Because like it's a very nice area, but I don't want to touch it and ruin it, you know? I'll make just trees appear around, yeah? And that's all I need to do. Then it'll look all pretty. Oh, what if we have like the birch trees up here, but then surrounding the birch trees is a bunch of like the big spruce trees, yeah? So it's just like super hidden away, yeah? That could be kind of cool. Could be. Could look like a mouse. But it could be kind of cool, yeah? But yeah, I'm thinking, well, like over here essentially, actually, is where I want the iron farm. Ow, my bones. So much crinkle. So much crinkle. Because I need it sort of like a little bit away from the town, but we don't need to be a million miles away, yeah? So yeah, if I just flatten an area, it's like a 15 by 5 area I think I need. We'll just start chopping. No, we won't. No, yes, no. Okay, cobble. It's strange. We actually don't have too much cobble. I have a ton of deep slate because I was digging underground, but we don't have a ton of cobble. Oh, maybe I want it around this way. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, yeah. We'll start chomping up until, like, this block. That should work, yeah? And then I'll worry about, like, making it blend in afterwards, yeah? I don't know how far I'm digging. It's like one of those things where I've just got to tear up the land, yeah? And then make it look pretty afterwards. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's 15. It's like 5 by 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 5 by 5 by 5 doesn't quite line up then. 15, 16, 17, yeah. 18, yeah. 19, yeah. Nice. Okay. Mark that there. And the other one's already turned to grass, has it? No. Good. Mark that there, just so I know. And then is it by 5, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, okay, that's why. Because he's marked out 5, but then there's a little bit of area around then, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that's interesting. Because it's surrounded by podzol, it's like the texture pack has made it, like, made the cobble actually covered by podzol a bit. Interesting, yeah? I wonder if that's from the texture pack or if that's from, like, Optifine. That is super cool. Yeah. I wonder if that works with, like, mycelium and stuff like that, yeah? Because that could be super nice. It at least allows, yeah, because I noticed it, I guess, around here as well, but I wasn't expecting it to happen with, like, cobble. That's super cool, yeah? I mean, it allows, like, builds to, I guess, look a little smoother. Like, more together, yeah? Chomp, chomp. I might actually have to flatten more of this, like, outside of the area, just so that golems don't necessarily spawn in the wrong place, yeah? We'll see, we'll see. Chomp, 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 chomp. I should have made a shovel. I should have. And I thought about it and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I've also gone murdering squids in this, like, lake more than I probably should have. But it's nice. Although also that's the main grove trapdoor. I don't know why I made a little shack here, but I did, yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, say I make the iron farm here and then just in the sky, a bajillion blocks up, I make the trident farm here. Because apparently rivers are the best area for them, yeah? Because they've got, like, slightly different spawn requirements for rivers, so it could be decent. Or at least somewhere in this area. I might have to move it away because we don't want it too near the hill. Because they've got, like, enemy mobs have a giant spawn area in Java. It's, like, minimum 24 blocks, maximum 128 blocks, I think, yeah? So you have to be, like, super high up and super far away from everything. So you only force spawn them, yeah? Otherwise you end up spawning things on the ground. You don't want that, yeah? That's if I do make a trident farm. Because tridents are cool. But they're not super useful. But they are super cool, yeah? I always like the way, like, our player carries them as well. It makes us look cool. My snoobs. Nice. I don't even know what was going through my head when I made that. Chomp. 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 Yeah, at least the plan... Okay, I guess it was just dirt sounds. I was confused for a second. I was confused about what was going on, yeah? But yeah, at least the plan for today is to make a farm, because then after that we can start... I guess... I mean, we need to look at going to the end at some point, yeah? We also need to look at just developing what we've got, you know, getting good, beefy armor. I want to do, like, ocean monuments. I want to find another sniffer, yeah? I've got, like, build plans in mind, like we mentioned earlier. Building a subway between places would be so cool, yeah? Like, whether it's efficient or not doesn't matter. It'd just visually be a very cool thing to have, yeah? There's also, like, armor trims. I want to try and collect as many of those as I can, yeah? Some of them look really nice. Like, the Woodland Mansion one makes you look like the evokers, like the mages, yeah? And I would love to have that to make some, like, just cool looking armor. Just cool looking armor. You know, I want to mess around with the new stuff, yeah? I also want to find the Deep Dark. I know that RuneMac and PW have found the Deep Dark, but I also want to find it. Also, I don't know whether they found, like, an ancient city or just the Deep Dark, yeah? You know? So I'm intrigued. Let me put down that. I'm going to mark things out a little more. Dong, 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 dong. Maybe with, like, that many of them. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's it. We all need to explore together. Also, I'd love if, like, we all ventured. I mean, if we do find an ancient city, yeah, then we're all going to have to explore it, you know? Because that warden ain't very friendly, yeah? Ain't very friendly at all. Okay, so I think it's 5 blocks in between. Also, I can finally take off these cat ears now. We'll take care of all the sheeps. Oh, this is true. We need wool. Well, actually, I was thinking there's a couple of sheeps around here, and I was tempted to turn them into 1, 2, 3, 4. Tempted to turn them into an automatic, like, sheep shearer, because that's very useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then this should. Oh, I'm so dumb. Then this should line up though. This is actually quite a thin iron farm from what I've seen, which surprised me because usually they're quite big. This one both looks very, very nice. 2, 3, 4. Have I built this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have. Or is one of these only 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So that's 6, 7, 13. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah, I did build it one over. My bad. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe with me. Fine, we'll punch the rocks. Making like an automatic sheep shearer could be quite nice as well. It's one of those super basic, super compact farms that just sort of helps, you know? Okay. I probably don't really need to mark this all out, but I am just so that I know and I can follow along. I have like the tutorial on the other window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I know it's going to be a bit complex to follow it out. It's not, it doesn't actually look super complex to set up. Oh, I need carpet actually. That's what I need to prevent mob spawns. Like I said, I want to follow it like to a T for now. Just want to show off this cool thing that I found, even though someone else actually made it, but also just so I can learn how to actually make things that look good. Because I was watching the video, I was like, oh, so they use sort of stairs and trapdoors in this sort of way. And because I'd always seen like people use buttons for detailing, but he also used signposts. It's like, oh, okay, I can sort of see that. It's one of those things where when you're looking at it, you're like, that's a little weird. But then when you step back and see it as a whole, you're like, okay, I get that. I see how that works and, you know, makes it look detailed. It's just one of those really cool things, you know? Okay, dong, 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 dong. Sweet. Sweet. I think that looks good. It looks a little weird with it going over there, but not over here. But that's fine. What? I was going to quickly grab something. I can't even remember what I was going to quickly grab. Oh, well. Pickaxe? No. No pickaxe. Okay. I've got to make wood. I can't remember. Ah, is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not like... Ah, maybe... Ah, it's going to look different for me, though, isn't it? I wonder if this will look good, then. Me. Because that looks... it looks so weird. Oh, no, I meant to do the other thing. I meant to make that. Oh, I just made that the most inefficient way possible, I think. Stripped spruce wood. Whereas if I just get a regular log... does that then also become stripped spruce wood? I think it... Oh, no, it doesn't. It becomes stripped... wood. I don't know, actually. Stripped spruce log. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that's right. The hanging signposts. I need to make those at some point. Because they look super cool. Like, I hadn't ever made... Well, I haven't made one of those yet. They do look super nice. Okay. It's also like the most ASMR video I've ever seen. Uses logs, goes 5 up. Goes on all of those, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. But I do need to make a bunch of stripped logs. Can you combine them? No. That's a bit of a shit. Do I need to chop all of these? Okay. We're going to chop a bunch of logs. Because I've never used like the stripped wood personally. Because I always find it looks a little weird. Donk, donk. I'm going to have to rebuild trees that I've cut down. Okay. I'm going to strip everything. I'm worried about that. Actually, what I love about having Optifine is you can see the durability. I don't know why that's not a base Minecraft thing, because it like has that stat, and I think in Bedrock it does. I think there is a way to bring it up actually with a console command. 402, 401. Yeah, it takes 1 durability to do this. I have to be slightly careful. But it's like, Sometimes I just want to know how many hits something has left. You know, am I at the end or have I got a little bit of leeway? Okay. Get more log. All the log. That log will appear. There we go. Sometimes, you know, log just doesn't want to exist for a second. It wants to be a bit ephemeral. It wants to be ghost log. We'll chop all these. So yeah, we'll have to see how this looks with this texture pack then. Because most things look gorgeous in this texture pack. Checking the video, like, he works with shaders, but in the base Minecraft. So I'm like, okay. Will this still look fancy? We'll see. Unfortunately, dirt and spruce all look very similar with this texture pack. I also have my UI a bit smaller. I noticed, is it video settings? Yeah, GUI scale. I think that's default is 3. And then it gets like super zoomed in. But I always go, 1 I really like because, you know, it's minimalistic. But I always tend to go 2 so I can actually see what things are. Strip spruce logs. I'm gonna quickly turn these. No, I won't. I won't do that. That's actually weird. So a stripped spruce wood or a spruce wood creates 4 planks, but a spruce wood requires 4 logs, so it should give 16 planks. If that makes sense. I guess it's just really inefficient then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm counting these. These are meant to go 5 up, but I'm just counting them as I go. Yeah, you got to have some crazy vision to be able to read it at 1. Like, don't get me wrong. 1 would be very nice. It's the same with like MMOs though. Oh, that's 2. So 3, 4, 5. Like, typically in MMOs, I try to get the UI as small as possible so you can see everything. But at a certain point, you're like, I just can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also for MMOs, you want to try and 3, 4, 5. You want to try and get as much on the screen as possible. I'm just going to snap my ankles over and over. I don't think it will hurt the armor because I think it only hurts shoes when you take full damage. But still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It also feels very much like actually building a house. 2, 3, 4, 5, which I kind of like. That's something I want to do actually. If I build more houses, is build like an internal structure to them. So it's not just you build the house to look nice, but you build it like maybe have thicker walls or like a gap in the walls. Like this is how a house would actually be built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more. I need so many more. I was hoping I could just sort of chop them up in the crafting table, but I don't think I can. So I knew I needed spruce, but I totally forgot all about this. Munch. Munch. Okay. And it's like usually the only time I end up doing this is by accident when I'm chopping a tree. Or I just have an axe out and I'm just like randomly right clicking. I'm gonna have to go out and murder some things. Or trading actually. Trading's how I mostly use mending. Because that way you don't like lose any durability as you're using an item. You just gain EXP and it's quite easy. So yeah, maybe after I snooze, I'll quickly go punch a bunch of sugarcane. Trade to get a bit of experience and emeralds, which are always useful. And then my axe will be in a better state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trading is both like one of the best things and one of the most broken things they've added to Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I've got to connect all of these. So I both like it and I find it a bit wonky because it almost makes you think like, why would I use an enchanting table when I can just guarantee what I want from like a villager or something? I did also realize that the server is currently set to easy difficulty. So if I set it to hard difficulty, what we'd be able to do is infect villagers, turn them into zombies and like revert them, which you can use to make really efficient things. Because by doing that, you can make it so that a villager trades something to you for like 1 emerald. So instead of these things costing like 20 or 30, it literally just costs 1 emerald. And you're like, huh, that's really cracked. And you can even use that to make like infinite villager trades. Where, say you give, I think it's like one you give some glass panes and they'll give you an emerald for like so many. You can make it so you give them 1 glass pane, they give you an emerald, and then you can end up trading like in a loop. It is, I think. I can't remember where I saw that though. I think is it player reporting? No. Options online. Server difficulty is apparently easy, I think. Which, don't get me wrong, things still really hurt. Like, really hurt. I might up the difficulty if it... Because I would have thought default would have been on medium. But skeletons still hurt like hell. Although I find they always hurt a ton no matter the difficulty. And they always seem to snipe you no matter what. Okay, that's all that. Yeah, maybe if people want to be able to trade... or do like villager trading like that, then I might up it. We'll see. We'll see what people want. It definitely doesn't feel like easy, don't get me wrong. Munch. Just munch through it all. Also love that some texture packs do this, where they make like 2D blocks actually 3D. It's just a nice thing to have, you know? Such shiny ground. Okay, bonk. Actually, why I ended up looking up this tutorial, what it was originally named at was like infinite wood, because I forgot you can now use bamboo to actually make bamboo wood. I think it is. Is it 4 of them you need? No, maybe it's more. Okay. I know you can make bamboo wood, which you can then use for building things like boats and chests and everything, rather than using like the fancy pretty woods, which is kind of cool. But I want to try making all the bamboo stuff, because I think you can make bamboo carpet like the tatami mats, I think. I can't remember what its limits are, because that's new with the update as well. Bonk bonk. I love these guys. Just look at him. He could crush everything. Bonk. There we go. I think I mentioned it to someone. I'm also tempted to like try and make a collection of enemies and whatnot. I love collecting mobs that you're not really meant to have. I know, I can't remember whether it was on one of the old servers I streamed on or not, but I ended up collecting a Ravager. Like, I kept it in a box and it became mine. Those things aren't very nice, so you have to be very careful around them. Okay, let me equip that. I'm gonna just slightly chop you, it's fine. Oh, I need to make it into paper first, right. But I do have an idea in mind of something I've been wanting to make or wanting to capture for a while. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see. Yoink. There we go. It was a... Oh, damn. This durability is low. You don't get a whole lot from that. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, 23. That's actually gone down. Not bad, not bad. But I don't think I need any of this. Only got 6 emeralds, so it's not a whole lot. But, you know, it slowly adds up, which is always good. I'm hoping this is far enough away from the village. Because to be fair, a lot of the villagers don't even come out this far. Well, I say that as one's just running to go kiss a pig. But he is a bit of a nitwit. It's fine. Okay. Now I think I've got to connect all of these. Let me quickly make sure. I'm fairly certain I do. Yeah, it's just connecting the frames. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just making sure. There we go. I don't have any... I was like, I don't have any lanterns. But then I remembered I can actually trade lanterns for emeralds from... that guy I was literally just trading with. I need so much wood. God damn. Which means I need so much EXP. It lines up though. The shadows make this look so nice. I realized I could actually go up to ultra settings on Minecraft. Ultra and high didn't seem to have too much of a difference. And I think I'm currently actually on medium. Because I was like, well, you know, why do anything? Because yeah, my GPU usage is around... it's actually like 40 to 50 right now, which isn't too bad. But you knock up the settings and Jesus Christ, it goes up to 100. Although I noticed that also isn't super accurate. So I'm assuming it's like the utilization Minecraft can have rather than your actual GPU utilization. So I wanted to bring it down because even just on the high settings, I noticed my room was getting rather warm. I was like, knock it down just so we can relax a bit, you know? It also means that my model can perform nicely, which means when I get my new model, it can perform nicely. Don't want anything to be all jittery. Chomp, 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 chomp. God damn, it's down to 305 now. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay. All the wood. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, I might have messed up. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I might have to edit this area a bit. Yeah, I think I need a bit more space. So I might have to maybe go from like there to there with just dirt to fill it up. It's a nice lake. Like, I really like this area because the river goes round quite a way as well. And the reason I started with those two maps is I wanted to see if the river actually goes all around, like our little island. But I don't think it does. I think up there, it actually connects onto the land without a bit of river. So maybe we'll have to make a river, and we'll just have like our own little isolated island, which could be very nice. You know, we've got like a village here. We've got this gorgeous like little valley. So, you know, we should be isolated off from the world. We'll keep the world and its problems away from us. We'll just hide in our cute little house. Connected with with a subway. You know, we'll just have like a subway that goes under the ground and connects us off to like Rune and that group over there. Or wherever over there is. I don't entirely know. Over to their lands. And you know, if we can get more people on as well, then we'll get even more groups. Oh, and then we'll have like this massive underground network. It'll be so cool. We'll have to set up maps and everything so people know where they can go. Oh, it'll be just like the underground. Okay, we connect all of that. Nice. You know, even with it just being squares made out of wood, it actually looks really nice. And I don't know why. You know, it's just a nice structure to see. Let me quickly have a bit of a drink. Om nom nom nom. Okay. Do I have dirt somewhere? There we go. Trunk that there. That there. That there. I need so many logs. So I knew I needed a bunch of spruce, but I didn't realize how many logs I need. I will quickly stretch as well. Crinkle my bones. Super hecking crinkly. Oh. There we go. I need to get back to going to the gym. It's been a little while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, seeing after, like, once I build this, obviously we'll see how it looks and everything. But over there's a barn, and I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen a barn, like, naturally generated. So I've got horses in there, and I'd love to carry on this aesthetic over to things like that. You know, so we can actually build, like, almost an actual village where villages are, which would be really cool. It also nice, you may have noticed, especially at night, that I've lit up most of the area. That was to try and help spawn drowned. So I was like, if I light up the area, then there's no way drowned can spawn. And it kind of did help, but it means there's just torches all over. All along the river's edge. Watch, oh, using like lanterns and stuff, you can make it super pretty. Fuck. That's just super wonky now. I need scaffold. I'm an idiot. So I need scaffolding. I'm literally automatically growing and cutting down bamboo over here. I have access to scaffolding. And oh no, because you need string for it, don't you? That's the issue. And I don't have string. Because I'd need to kill spiders for string. That's the problem. Slowly getting it. It's a slow process, but it's getting there. Let's actually grab a stack of dirt rather than just odd bits. 216. Damn, we are burning through the durability of that. Which is a slight concern. It's not the end of the world, but it is a slight concern. I'll wait for it to become nighttime, then I'll go out punching things. Punching things, but holding the axe. Because that way I can get its durability up. Which I'm gonna goddamn need to. Oh, it's just bone meal. I wasn't sure. Oh, I do. I have bones. I was like, wait a second. Do I even? Do I even? I do. So I don't know if I want to try filling out this portal or not. I kind of like the randomly generated portals, and like rebuilding the areas is kind of nice. But I don't know whether I do. Also, there's just a block of gold, which I haven't taken yet. And to be fair, I probably shouldn't because it'll just spew lava out everywhere. Nothing left in the chest. Oh, I do love, like, look at that. The rain comes in, the fog gets thicker. You can't like see anything. I love it. You just have like ominous, ominous structures. You can see in the distance, see their shadows. And even just with the torches, this looks super pretty. Let alone with like lanterns that would look gorgeous. That's a cow. I couldn't tell. was facing away from me. It's also okay. There's a lot of cows around here, which is kind of nice. Like, honestly, getting... Ow. Don't quite know how you reach me there, spider, but that's fine. Getting, like, mushrooms would be super cool. What's my connection? My connection is full. I'm actually surprised. Since moving the server, my connection's still been, like, full bars to it. And has been pretty much lag-free. I say occasionally getting punched by a spider who doesn't know where I am, but that's fine. I don't need an eyeball. I'll put that in my pocket. How much does that add? I think it only adds... Yeah, it only adds, like, 10 experience. It's slow going, but that's why we need unbreaking at some point. Just to make everything last longer. I wonder. So we're on 26th at the moment. Get the spider to come over here. We'll try. There we go. Now, 1 hit. 2 hit. Oh, 2 hits. Not bad. 2 charged hits. So it was 26. 32. Okay, it's going up. It goes up by 6 when I use it to chop things. So that's not the worst. There's a skeleton over there. They spook me. Like the worst thing to fight. More skeletons. Most things I can't even see. It's too dark. But okay. Ah, see, that's only 6, but it's only 10 if I don't use the weapon. Oh, you dickbag. You walked backwards ever so slightly. There's a zombie over there. No, that's a cow. I keep seeing that cow and getting confused. Oops, I missed. There we go. Any bones? Arrows, I'll take them. Oh, Fletcher actually gives arrows, which isn't too bad. Fucking Jesus Christ, I jumped when that happened. I jumped when that happened so that didn't hurt too much. So I just really heard an explosion when I jumped. It just scared me. Jesus. I don't think anything was near me. God, okay. That shocked me more than I thought it would. I guess just because like everything lined up when I done that. 248. That's not too bad. And this is why I've lit everything up so that nothing can hurt me over here. I can be safe apart from the water. Everything in the water will still hurt. Because there is a drowned. But here's a seashell. Chomp. Chomp. See, they take 3 hits. Which is a bit of a shame. 52. So it is still an increase though. It's super difficult. Super difficult to see under the water with the texture pack. Or with the shader. Because obviously, you're not really meant to see underwater anyway. That's not too much of an issue. Yeah, pretty much this entire area now is pretty safe. Mostly. What are you doing out here, buddy? You sell a leather tunic. Color 3C448A. Which we can see is dark blue. Not bad. Honestly, I would love it if you could trade emeralds for leather, though. That'd be much nicer. Buddy. Oops. Oh. Oh, you can... Oh, that's right. You have to click explicitly on the bell. Huh, I thought that was going to send them to bed, but I guess it done the complete opposite for that man. Honestly, this village isn't actually too bad. Like, just in terms of how it generated. Because sometimes they can be super wonky. Is there? There is a brewing stand in here. Nice. I think we already have 2 at base, but I need a brewing stand for my plan in the future. My plan to make Skyview Towers requires a brewing stand, and it also requires turtles. So I will need to go and steal turtle eggs at some point. But it's a genius plan. Super crazy, super genius. It's just gonna be a very long time till I can do anything for it. No, I don't... Actually, I could... that's smart, sorry. I was thinking, okay, I'll probably need lanterns. I mean, I know I need lanterns for this building. I don't have them, but I can trade the emeralds for lanterns. Which is only 6, but more just for the experience than anything else. Okay. I don't really need... Actually, that's one thing I can do. Because... Sploosh. There is the chest over here, which I can quickly grab. Oops. If I grab that, move that into the building there, I can sort of just put my resource... Actually, I can bring that over to where I'm building. Which makes even more sense. So heckin' smart. I'm worried I'm going to get hit by like a trident just whooshing through the water. That is why I typically wear armor, which I should be wearing. Because tridents hurt. I think they do like... Is it 2 hearts or... It's like 2 or 3 hearts, and that's on easy. On hard, I think they do almost like half your health bar. if you're not armored. There was something there a second ago, wasn't there? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just super crazy. Who knows? I'm just super hecking crazy. Or snooze. Snooze with an axe in our hand. Okay. Let me chuck that there. And this way I can just chuck in all of this. Most of this. Pretty much all of it. Oh, no, it's spruce planks. Well, maybe. Don't need the arrow. Don't need that. Did I not have a stack of dirt? Whoops. I actually wanted. Put the bones away. I don't need the bones. Strip spruce wood. I don't need any strip spruce wood logs. That's what I'm doing with all this. Jeez, I've already burnt through quite a lot of this. And I need plenty more. Because we only have a basic structure right now. Let me grab more of this. So I thought, oh, you know, I've got far more spruce than I'll need. I might not have. I might not have. Or maybe I shouldn't be an idiot. I just realized it doesn't matter what tier your axe is to strip things, you know? I can just make a wooden axe. Do I have any sticks? No. No stick. Although I do have planks. Somewhere. Are you planks? You are planks. And then 1, 2. So I can just make a basic wooden axe. To use that to strip everything. Oops, not that. There we go. I think at least. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, there we go. Admittedly, it will just carve through. Ooh. Okay, I was like, did I split that in a weird way? No, that's just how it looks. Honestly, not too bad. It definitely does burn through the durability of it. I'll take that. I'll take that 100%. And then, what's this on? So 310, 39. Okay, so it does only use 1 per log, but obviously that is still burning through it quite a bit. Oh, but it's so much quicker. Okay, so we'll use like the wooden axes for stripping, and then we'll chop. Otherwise, we're using like 2 durability per log. That's just, oh, it's just inefficient. That's just not thinking smart, you know? I'm worried some creeper's just gonna sneak up behind me and explode. You never know. So I've lit up most of this, but I haven't lit up this area over here, like on our little hill. Because I was mostly just going along the river's edge to stop anything spawning along there. So you never know. You never know when someone sneaky is gonna suddenly run out of nowhere and explode. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't do the full stack. Okay, and we'll strip it with this. Okay, it really does burn through that. Good. Oh, sorry. I know I make that noise a lot. It's because I like realize things in my own head. I'm like, oh no, that suddenly makes sense. But making a drowned farm nearby actually would be good, because a drowned farm would also be a bit of an experience farm. It wouldn't be a great one, or it wouldn't be like the most efficient, but it would work as an experience farm, which would be good for would be good for repairing items. Ta-da! Actually surprised. I was surprised. I made that out of 4 blocks, then I realized I was using the stack. Okay. There we go. Put those together. Full stack. Nice. Let me go over here. Quickly fuel this out. Do it this side because it'll work better. The dirt. There's a strip spruce log. Oh. Try that one again. There we go. Okay. Where do we go from here? Because then things get crazy. I know what I need. Oh. It's things like this, which you'll see in a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I? Yes. Doing things like little decorations like that. And it's the way he does it in this build. Is he does 2 that way, then only 1 on the side. And what it does is it helps accentuate like the whole long look of the building, if that makes sense. So rather than having it even with like the 3 here and 3 on that side, by only having 1 on the outside, it makes the whole building look a bit longer with its little accents, which I think is really smart. Okay, hop that there. I almost fell. I think I need slabs, which I don't currently have, which is a bit of a problem. 1, 2. I don't know how I'm gonna get up. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get up to the very top one, but you know, that's a problem for now, I guess. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I can just... I can build. There we go. Donk. Donk. Did I do the outside? I did. Done the outside here. Did I do the outside on this one? I did. Nice. Bones. Okay. Bones did not crinkle. Yeah, even just looking at that. Like, that still has a bit of detail, and we've only just worked on the structure because of just how we place those logs, which I think is really nice. Okay, now we need... Ooh, yeah, okay, so this is what I liked. Stairs and trapdoors. Because I always knew about, like, using stairs for decoration. Because that adds a bit of detail. You know, it makes curves and everything a bit smoother. But the use of trapdoors I found really smart. Especially spruce ones, actually. Because spruce trapdoors have quite a lot of detail to them. If I do that, jump. Although, again, this texture pack is going to make it all look a bit different. But by default, spruce stairs have... Oh, So at least outside of this texture pack, stairs and the logs are pretty much the same tone. But obviously in the texture pack, the stairs are darker. Interesting. I wonder if that will help or hinder, you know? So yeah, it's like adding supports everywhere. Okay, just making sure it's everywhere. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I wonder... We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Also, yeah. Trapdoors are strangely costly. Let me just make more. Well, I don't know how many I'll need. I'll need more. Okay, there we go. Donk, donk. Also want to make sure I'm placing these the same direction. Yeah, because they've got like a band across them. And obviously, if I were to place one sideways, like there, then the band would go the other way, and we don't want that. Or at least, no, I think we want it all going in the same direction. Because these are meant to look like support, so you want them, like, logically, a support would all be in the same direction, you know? Because it's supporting. Although, love that I can do that as well. But, no, we'd want them this way. I was like, would it work better if they were all the other way? No, it works this way. Admittedly, I could do that as well, which could be kind of cool, actually. How does that look from the outside? Not really with the stairs. Donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Nice. That's the lower ones, then I've got to go up and do the upper ones. Do I probably need... No, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. Perfect. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, it works out in both ways. Quickly, just do the stairs. And then do the trapdoor. Nice. Literally, like, just works out. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know technically there's like 2 parts to this tutorial because you end up upgrading the inside, but we're not at that point yet, so I'm not too worried. And visually, like outside, it still looks gorgeous. If I take a step back, see, it's a little it's like a little because the stairs and the trapdoor are a different tone rather than being the same as if... Actually, yeah, let me take off resource packs. Let me send that back. They should be like the same color here, right? Yeah, so you'll see they're much closer with this one. Whereas with the texture pack on, the stairs and... Yeah, see, they've got like metal across, which is really nice. The stairs and the trapdoors are actually darker with this texture pack. But I'm wondering, once it's all fully built and, you know, glued together, it might still look good. And honestly, the slight different coloration might actually look really nice. Maybe. Could look awful. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. It's like, I know this thing looks amazing on its own, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I need slabs is the thing, because we need to fill in these gaps, and I don't have any slabs. I could make them with cobble. They used regular stone. We've got a cobble for now. It'll be something that we work on. Oh, see, I don't know. And I need to sneeze, actually. I really need to sneeze.
Cause.
Oh, cobble.
Some say
Cause. Do you hear operate? How do I... it's only 3. Okay. For some reason I thought slabs would be more. I do need fences as well. How do these look? Honestly, not too bad. Maybe I will go with this. It also means that I don't need to cook the stone, which is good. Okay, we need a bunch of those then. That's my one concern, actually. I don't have a lot of cobble. I have a ton of deep slate, but I don't have a lot of cobble. I'm like worried that I'm going to run out of these very basic resources. Oh no, it's not 6, because 6 is fence, which we will need, but not yet. Here, just fill it up, because we've actually got a few of these to fill up. Donk, 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 donk. Whoops, I made a block. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have my pickaxe. Oh, I'll quickly make a wooden one. I was like, wait a second. I can't do anything with that. Give me stick. In stick we trust. After all, stick is Trico. So in stick we trust. Baby pickaxe should be good for now. Hopefully. Let me just break that. Is it going to break both? No, it only breaks one. Good. Good. Okay, we'll fill this out. I'm going to need so many more. Actually, I think I only need to fill... Oh, no, I need to fill both of these, don't I? Yes. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can just break that and reuse it. Then make more. Honestly, like seeing this design, you could almost just turn this into an actual house, to be fair. Which would still be a very nice house. The reason I sort of went with like a nice looking design for even just the mob farm is because Ray's done such an amazing job on the house. It'd feel a bit weird not then having like other things built to that standard. And I'm not very good at adding detail, and like my mind wouldn't think of doing this to add details. So I sort of need to look into those things and like how you add those things, because I think even with randomizing what materials you're using, so like cobblestone, like cobble slabs, regular slabs, or like mossy slabs, or things like that, my mind tends not to think of those, so I just build like these mono block structures, which look okay, but they never look like super fancy, you know. They never look crazy good. So I was like, I never know how to take things to the next level. Donk, 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 donk. Usually when I'm pausing, I'm just quickly checking the tutorial to see what the next step is. And there we go. But I'm not ashamed of using a tutorial. I can't come up with amazing designs, but other people are crazy creative. That should be enough. Nope. It'll be close. It'll be close. Am I 3 off? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Actually, I'm over, aren't I? Perfect. Even just that looks... It's like, even just this looks gorgeous to me. Like, imagine walking... imagine if these pillars were like much taller. You can almost build like a Greek sort of Colosseum look. Colosseum look. Using this. That's interesting, actually. Very interesting. I mean, arches are just very interesting. Okay. Let me... Dirt. Just so I have a path up there, otherwise I'm going to be stuck down here and it's going to be a pain, and I'm going to break my legs each and every time. Is that pig changing? Oh no, there's 2. Oh, it's the other pig popping in. I thought one pig was changing like how it looked. Okay. I have some lanterns. We'll chuck some lanterns around. Donk, donk, I need fences. Ooh. So yeah, what he's doing now is sort of adding the details. So for the floor, at least on the tutorial, is he used like these smooth slabs, but then used stone bricks for like altered or randomly to make it look a little more broken up, you know, less new. But at least that type of detail I'm going to leave for now, just because I don't have the resources on me. We'll give that a pass for now. What do I need? I need this and this. Yes. Okay. But as I sort of mentioned earlier, it is just one. It's kind of crazy. You turn an entire set of planks into one singular button. But yeah, I sort of knew about using buttons for texturing, which I always find when I see people placing them, I'm like, that just looks a bit weird. But again, it's one of those things where once you stand back, because it almost just adds a bit of bumpiness to everything, that's how it works. Rather than it itself being something that really looks nice. I forgot how you make fences. That is a trapdoor. I think it's sticks in the middle, isn't it? So let me build a bunch of sticks. Then a fence. Nice. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Probably didn't need 21 fences, but I'm gonna take 21 fences. Actually, don't know if I have enough lanterns. Put that there. Look at that. Look how nice that is. I do love that the shader just makes it so they swing side to side. Because it's one of those little details that just makes the game feel more alive. And I'm fairly certain that's not like a base game thing. Because that would be cool. And you know, Minecraft's neat, but I don't know whether it's cool. Dirt. Put that there. Actually, I might as well put the fish in my offhand. No, I won't, because I don't like having more things on the screen. Same with the UI. I just like having it minimal, you know? Donk, donk. Ooh, seems I had the right amount of lanterns. Decent. Heckin' nice. I might need to light up underneath though, just so that nothing spawns underneath. Okay, taking a step back, like again, this is already looking like it could just be a house or something. Like it's looking built up, which I really like. Okay, we need more logs. Do I have more logs? I do. Genius. Okay. These ones are a bit taller. Okay. So that's what this is used for now. So. There. Is it all the way around? No, it's just there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these have got to be super tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my legs. I'm fairly certain it's not damaging the armor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, looking at it, like when I'm going up, when I'm building up, this structure looks so tall. But at least from the side, it probably should blend in, especially if I can keep the hill. I don't know if it's going to affect the spawning of the golems, so I might have to flatten things. But then I should only have to flatten it maybe like up to there. See what I can do with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I was worried that it didn't quite line up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. I think I need to also build this in. Yeah. We fill this in. And just make it look a little nice. I have nowhere near enough logs for this. That's okay. That's okay. We can go chomp some more. There we go. Ow. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Ta-da. Stairs. Not the fanciest stairs, but they work. For now. Yeah. Getting scaffolding would have been much smarter for this. It also would have made it feel like more building, if that makes sense. You know, actually using scaffolding to build rather than just using floating dirt. Okay. I need more logs. Do I have? Yes. I got stem logs. I wonder if I brought out enough. I mean, it'd just be pure luck if I did. I didn't actually count how many I needed. I was like, I'm gonna just grab this many. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I won't need to worry about it at all. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah, and after once we've like got all this iron, or even just got a bit like a renewable spot of iron is the main thing, because then you don't need to worry about spending it. Because I have been a bit hesitant. Like even when I made the little bamboo farm thing over there, I was like, that's 5 iron to make that, which doesn't sound like a lot, but you can burn through it super quickly. And I think I just about have enough iron to make the hoppers needed for this. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to have to like make the farm run and then use the iron from the farm to be able to build the farm, if that makes sense. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, I can at least make 1 hopper, which is nice. I do have torches on me. I'm going to quickly just put torches here just to prevent anything spawning. I don't think anything, well, no, some stuff might have. Just light up the area a little bit. Because the last thing I need is to have half of this explode. How does that look? Honestly, it's getting there. I know it's just squares at the moment, but there's some pretty damn nice squares. You know? Getting there. Slowly. Slowly but steadily. Did I chop those? Strip spruce logs. Yes, I did. Might as well strip the last 20. Then get back to building. Oh, snooze and then get back to building. Fine. Just because it's here. So it would really suck to lose this axe after enchanting it, especially with it having it mending on. But I do have to be careful. Obviously at some point I might just end up going out and beating things up. 176, okay. Go out beating things up just to like fully repair it. And then yeah, whenever I can find unbreaking, which we'll probably end up using villagers for because it just becomes so much easier that way. Get unbreaking on that and it'll last forever. It'll be the strongest axe. Quickly eat. I don't think anything's near me, but I don't want to stand by the door in case something is. Okay, dirt and strip spruce log. God, yeah, the shade is just... The warm lighting, I think, is what's really nice. I guess that's kind of one of the issues with Minecraft, is just its lighting engine is like, it's not super cool. It might be a bit better on Bedrock, actually, because I know on Bedrock, at least you can actually use ray tracing. I remember when that was a massive thing that was happening, and then I haven't heard anything about it since. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I was looking at something. Donk donk. I'll leave that 1 block for now. But then we put these out at the end, because it makes it look like they've been built, even though that technically doesn't make sense, but that's fine. As I said, I'm following the tutorial because it makes pretty house, and I don't know how to make pretty house. Dunk. And then dunk and dunk. Actually, I will fill this in. Otherwise, I'm going to forget at some point and be like, why does that just look wonky? Okay. Give me dirt. Dunk, dunk. There we go. That way we can at least access up there, which I will probably need. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need more lanterns. For even... Oh, that's right, because up here would need lanterns to look even fancier. Let me quickly then hop. Chuck that there. Chuck that there. Do you do it like that everywhere? Ah, interesting. Interesting. That's around the front. Okay. I was seeing how... Because I was like, okay. On the sides, he also adds the lanterns, but it doesn't add the lanterns with like the fences on the sides, which I find is interesting. But I guess it's that difference in height that then, again, makes it look nice. While symmetrical things can look like really good, it's almost the asymmetry there that helps. It makes it look less almost robotic, unnatural, if that makes sense. Damn, this thing is tall. It's like in the video, it looks nowhere near as tall, but that's because he's in creative just flying around building it. I'm like, no. Ooh, sugarcane. This is what I was hoping for. Crunchy sounds. Mostly so that I can get more emeralds. To be able to get more lanterns. Snap. I also kind of want to make an aquarium with glow squids. Especially with the shader, which makes them actually like glow. I don't think it makes... I don't know if it makes them produce light. I know I've run into a couple. And they like stand out. But I think Optifine has like a feature of making them glow. I don't know if that's done in the shader or not. It makes it look like they add light, but it doesn't then actually add light to the game, which is always something you have to be careful of. It means you can run around with like a torch in your hand and you can see, but it also means enemies can actually spawn there because there isn't actual light. Snip. Did I catch all of that? I think so. Nope, there it is. Gotta be careful. Don't want to miss out on it. True, cane is my life force. We survive off sugar. Actually, I really like how this town has spawned. Because it's like over here and over there. It's just underwater paths, you know? It's like essentially floating. But it doesn't look bad with how it's floating, which is good. It makes it look like... It does look like a portside village. And honestly, building this into like an actual port could be super cool. Like tearing this down and then actually like rebuilding it to make it look like a port. Because I've seen people build like cranes and stuff, and we could build a boat in the water. Which, oh, that could be super nice. Essentially like give this a medieval sort of look. Could be cool. Could be super heckin' cool. Would I know how to? Not really. But I could look up. I could find out. Yeah, make paper. Let me equip the axe. I don't think it matters which hand it's in. Okay, give you this paper because you're stuck here and for some reason you just want hordes of paper. There we go. Durability is still super low. I also traded with him for glass at some point just because it was easy. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Easy trade, make some money. Okay, we only got 5 that time, which isn't as much, but you know, it helps. It helps. I say it helps and then I realized I needed 6. God damn it. Scammed me. I need 1 more lantern, obviously, to fill it out because it's 2 at the front, 2 at the sides, 2 at the back. We're 1 lantern short. Although I think... Actually, I can just grab an emerald from base. And just bounce along. And go get my money. Damn. Right, just like seeing that. And seeing the... I guess the silhouette of it is even just nice. It's not even close to being built. I have no idea how I'm going to get villagers in there, actually. I forgot that's like half the point of a... or half the necessity of an iron farm is villagers. I need to chuck them into minecarts and throw them up there. Same with the zombie, actually. Although we do have name tags, so I don't need to worry about that aspect at least. I still want to do something with this little pool as well. It's a very nice, like, naturally generated pool. But it could be so much nicer. Like, bring it all the way down or something. Or put... what are they? Campfires underneath to, like, bring smoke up through it and make it look like a sauna. Oh, that could be nice. That could be super heckin' nice. Even, yeah, I mean, this little pond looks so nice. Pain to technically get through with all the lily pads, but it does look gorgeous. And through. What was after? Emeralds. That's it. Hello? You're... Ah, the trader's out there. Not quite what I was expecting to see through the window. What does he have? Anything of use? Just hiding in the corner? We don't need... Pumpkin, I don't think we need either. Blue orchids, maybe not. Orange tulips, no. Not really anything. Turns out today, buddy, you are useless. Oh, do I mean, no one's around. No one would know. No one would know. Ow. But I got your leashes. I shall leave. Just because it's going to be so much easier taking these rather than making them. Because you need slime, and currently we don't have much slime. Do I have... I'm bringing the name tag out because I swear I have more of them somewhere. Somewhere at least. I swear I also have leashes around. In one of these. Yeah, we do have pumpkins. Okay, wait, we have... There we go. Wait. Oh, pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, carved pumpkins, I guess. I was like, why are those not stacked? Do I not have leashes around? I could have sworn. There's the name tags. Name tags, I will put in this one. There we go. We've got 5 of them now. Not bad. I don't think we really need them too much because most things obviously we can just tame. But Who knows? Maybe we want to have like a pig army. We'll go riding out on our pigs, in which case... Wait, no. Still don't need leashes for that. That's carrot on a stick. Okay. I almost forgot what I was here for again. I think I only need the one of them. Yeah, that should be good. We'll run away before the llamas hit me. I mean, yeah, they're justified, but still, could they not? I wonder if they attacked each other, actually. They might have hit each other and one might have killed the other. That's it. Another mob that we haven't seen, which I kind of want to, is goats. We could have goats in the area. That'd be so cool. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't run into goats, especially in the starting area we were in, where it was really snowy and everything, because I think they're meant to be on like snowy mountains, or maybe it's just mountains in general. It's the same with goats and powdered snow. Yuri, hello, hello. How are you doing today? You looking after yourself? Chilling? I hope you are. You best be super chilled. Just like a slushy. We're currently building a bit. We're getting there with our structure. Although I have a feeling I'm going to need many more resources that I don't currently have. We'll see. We'll see. We're just bouncing along, you know? I don't know why, but recently anything I drink I can like feel like in my chest, and it's making me very nervous. It's like, do I have a hole in my chest somehow? Am I dying? Is this what slow death is? Here, let me pull out the axe. Gimme. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. You absolute babe. Let's go. I think they give like 4 experience per trade. Which, not awful. It's not great. Obviously, if you can make a load of trades, it's great. But I can't. I'm kind of poor. Okay, we'll snooze in a second. That's another thing, actually. I just saw the little notification, like you can only sleep at night or thunderstorms. With a trident, you can make it so I think in a thunderstorm, if you throw it, it like casts down lightning, which you can use to make a supercharged creeper. And then from that, you can get like mob heads, which might be something I tried doing at one point. Like collecting all the heads could be kind of nice. I've never naturally gotten mob heads. It's either been on... Oh my god, are you kidding me? How fucking far did you follow me? It counts as a hostile mob. Doesn't matter now. They fucking followed me all the way. Crazy llamas. You don't even care anymore. You ran all this way over the mountain, through the forests, and you just got here. Don't even care. You just wanted to send a message. Make me scared before I fall asleep. Kind of like it though. Kind of like it. Okay. I'll chuck this here. Dunk. Dunk. And then there. There, and then on the back. There we go. So everything's nice and bright. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Then I need more of these. Which... Donk, 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 donk. Oh, I placed one of those wrong. Place them sideways so they look good. Wait, is that in the wrong area or am I need to quickly check. You just done something dumb crazy. Wait, where did he just do that? Huh, maybe I am crazy. Maybe I've built this wrong. Maybe. Was that not meant to be there? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm confused now. Or is that from the back? I am confused. I'm literally watching a tutorial and I've been confused by it. What's wrong with me? Are these not meant to be at the side? No, they must have been at the side. Right? How does that have such big gaps between it? How have I become confused by this? Oh, because I messed up. That's how I became confused by it. I realize what I've done wrong now. Okay. So where I've built these two, or like the front and the back, they're not meant to be like in line. That's what I've done. I need a pickaxe for that. God damn it. I have a pickaxe for that. Beautiful. So let me break that. Doink. So I meant, yeah, I meant to build these ones on like the edges. And it makes everything a little longer. I see, I see. We'll break these because these ones might also be in the wrong position. Okay, so this is meant to be like much longer, which I guess it sort of needs to hold everything in it. Nice. Nice. I was like looking at how he done it. I'm like, that doesn't feel like it makes sense. Is it around the front as well? It is around the front as well. Front and back. Okay. Actually, maybe the middle one, the middle ones might be right. Oh, but it does mean I'm gonna have to break everything a little bit. Oh. God damn it, log! I needed you. How dare you fall? Actually, oh yeah. So we'll chop that. Obviously, I can keep those ones there because I just need to bring everything out a little more. I hope I've got enough logs. How many do I have? 54. I should. Maybe. If not, I have more wood at home. This is going to hurt. Ow. But it was worth it. So worth it. Little bit of pain is sometimes worth it. Okay. Yeah, it's meant to be out on this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Then yeah, then it's meant to come out here. Okay. Now I'm getting it. Oh, why? Why would you have done that to me? Drop that. Okay. See, in this, even following a tutorial, I still get lost with what I'm doing. I know it's, there it is. Target acquired. We just dive down, snap our ankles, just flop onto the ground. I might need to look into getting featherfall boots. It might become a necessity for me. Just so I don't like die. Oh, this is going to make it slightly more difficult if I'm not mistaken though. Donk. Donk. Like it's going to make it slightly more difficult to attach the lanterns to this. Won't be impossible, just more difficult. Okay. Donk, donk. That's fine then. Yeah, it's these ones over here as well. Gotcha. I almost wish there was like a magnetism. Oh, I got it though. I heard it. I heard myself grab it. I was gonna say, I almost wish there was like a magnetism sort of enchantment just to make it so you could nyom on things more. Like further away. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And the one over here as well. This is a much smarter way of doing things. I don't know why I didn't do that originally. Okay. Good thing is, I don't think I need too many more logs. I don't think, at least. Okay, these should be fine. I can just jump down and grab those in a second. Nice. Look at that, didn't even break my legs. I'm proud of myself, you know? Oh, there's logs down there. Just because I'm burning through food, I will walk down, otherwise I'll end up snapping a little too much, you know? Any around? It's difficult to see them with like the pods all everywhere. I'm assuming those llamas will despawn. Because, yeah, the traveler's llamas despawn, but I think if you breed a llama from them, then it'll stay. So it isn't a bad way of just getting llamas, which sort of help out, because llamas drop leather. So if you have no cows and you need leather, that does work. Probably not like the most efficient or the best way of doing things, but it does work. Okay, and then we want to build it out over here. There we go. Do that there, and then we cross it here. Nice. And then, that's right, make the little corners. Yeah, so adding in the lanterns to this is going to be the difficult thing. But, oh, well, I didn't need to break the side ones. Well, I wasn't sure, you know? And sometimes it's just better to do it just in case. Put the papers away. No papers. Okay, yes, we can chuck those there. It just means there's a bit more of a space. Like looking at it's like, how How am I gonna do this? I guess actually that might work. Can I? Oh, it's a bit awkward no matter which way around I go. I notice myself like leaning. Ooh. Ta-da! It works. Whatever works, you know. But yeah, I notice myself like leaning in real life. Just can I quite get around? Is that's in the right place? Nice. Got like gamer lean. Okay. There. Just about. And then there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. Okay. That is that. And then what's the step after that? What is the step which I entirely forgot? Because I got distracted being wrong. Ah, that's right. Okay, it's this one. Okay, this is where it got a little wonky. Because I meant to... I'll just put dirt there. There we go. You put like this across here. I was like, it doesn't line up the way it should do, according to the video. But now it does. Is it on both ends? It is. Okay. And that way. Because I think this is where we put both the... well, this is where we like put the villagers and the zombies. This is their little home. So it actually does turn into a little home, which is kind of nice. Oh. So just quickly stretching as I'm feeling a little crinkly. I think I need to go get more wood. I think it's necessary. Okay. I have no way of getting down now, do I? Nope. Okay. We'll build a little path from here. Oh, that got close. You just got to remember to get rid of all the dirt at the end. Bonk, bonk. There we go. You know, just to make it a little more efficient. So yeah, because I'm out of logs. Just grab the rest of the spruce. But it's getting there. And then it'll be done. We'll be able to get iron. We'll be unstoppable. Be able to build all the hoppers and all the machines. Can I get back before it gets to night? Maybe. Can I get back before anything explodes and destroys anything? We'll see. It's a possibility, you know? Just make a hop, skip, and a jump all the way up. Oh, there we go. So it looked really cool with the moon there, but I was like, that's a bit of a weird gap. Just have it all load in. I do wonder what we're going to do in this area. Because it almost feels like... I mean, it is nice just seeing like the grouped up cherry trees, but I'm wondering if we'll do anything to like fill out the area to sort of build it up more. I don't know, because I kind of like the aesthetic of like very built up places. But it is also nice, almost giving it like a more rustic, mysterious look by not having everything built up. Trapdoors, cobblestone, okay. Honestly, I'll just grab all but 42. I have enough saplings now at least, because I started with 2, which had me very worried, because sometimes trees just don't drop saplings. I'm like, if I don't get any, I'm sort of screwed. But luckily started to get a few. And once I had enough to grow some big trees, grew them, and they dropped even more. Sheep don't even like try and go outside, which is crazy to me. Maybe they are just indoor sheep. Like they don't need to eat, they'll just permanently stay sheared. They're just thin sheep instead of them thick sheep. Nice. And here we have the beautiful sunrise. Ow, my eyes. Too bright. Buzzy bee. There should be a couple of them around. Although, again, I'm always worried with bees because they seem to find a way of killing themselves. Which means I'd end up needing to, like, spawn more. But I'm always wondering if we can make, I don't know, I can't remember what it's called. But like a dome with a bunch of flowers in for the bees could be kind of nice. Maybe, like, up there. Or just make... like this glass dome. We can just have bees in there, have them propagate, have them give us honey. I don't think we need honey for anything, but it's kind of a nice thing to have just anyway. We build honey blocks. Actually, honey blocks could be really nice. Also, can I... You just... Nah, because I haven't had honey, I can't see what things can be made out. Honeycomb could end up looking quite nice though, because there is like a honeycomb block, isn't there? Which could be kind of cool. Unless I'm thinking of Terraria. Because you get quite a few different honey things from Terraria. Or in Terraria. And I can't remember how many different types of honey things are in this. Well, it's just honey blocks and honeycomb? No, because honeycomb's an item. Ooh. We'll see, we'll see. What am I after? I need to make stairs. Quickly just break down a stack. Turn it into stair. And then turn the rest of these planks into trapdoors. And then turn these planks into trapdoors. Glue those together and I'll turn that into trapdoors too. Everything's trapdoors. Non-stop trapdoor. Okay. I don't think I actually needed that many, but you never know. It's better to be safe than sorry. Because what we do is we do this and this. Although I know later on we actually change this up a bit. But for now I'll just follow along with what it's got. And we'll worry about the changes a little later. But yeah, we end up having it this way around later. Because there's some changes that make the farm a little more efficient and a little safer. Just in terms of like spawning and whatnot. I do wonder what Minecraft's next update is going to be like. Obviously, I can't really say anything because I haven't even like explored most of this update yet. But I'm sort of wondering how they go. And if they have another mob vote and it has a golem, please, for the love of Christ, let the golem win. They've been in 2 of the mob votes so far. And they need the win. I want to make a little robot companion that just does something, you know? Doesn't even need to do a whole lot. It just needs to do something. Is that in all corners or is that just from back? I think it's just from back, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Donk. 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 Nice. Donk. 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 Do I have any planks? I do. I still have a stack of planks. Nice. Because now we actually start building up the walls and everything starts getting built up, which is good. Just replace that dirt. Ah. Oh, that's the thing. I don't currently have windows, which is a bit of a problem. Because yeah, this build uses windows, which is nice. And donk, donk. Ah, okay. Build it up. One up. Just like below. See, I haven't really used coloured windows for anything yet, to be fair. I guess because, I don't know. I was about to say, I guess I haven't really used windows in much anyway. Because glass can be a bit of a pain to get. I used to never think too much, like, you know, you just go out and get sand. But honestly, digging the amount of sand you need is a bit of a pain. But I just remembered then, we have the librarian who can give me glass. Except glass for emeralds. Oops. Ow. There we go. I realised I should have put that there. I guess we'll get rid of the stairs for now. In fact, yeah, we can just chuck the stairs on out here. Kind of. Is that lantern going to be in the way? Yes, it is. We can do that there then. And go around the lantern. This way we can just get to the top. Yeah, I guess that works. These planks make it look so much darker. Oh, I do have more. Good, good. Good, good, good. Bit of full damage is fine? Yeah. Ow. Less fine. There we go. Starting to build up a room. We're starting to get there, you know? I'll just fill it up around the top. Yeah, I need to quickly run off and grab glass for windows now. Let's see, how's that looking with... Oops. Oh, that's right, I get around the outside. Sneaky llama. He's just watching. He just wants to know. I was about to say, like, how does that look with the shader? Honestly, not too bad. I do love that the shader, like, allows light to shine through things and, like, you get these patches of light rather than just, like, solid blocks, you know? Where is the sun currently? Oh, it's over there. That's why. Once it like sets, then it'll come through these windows and it should look really nice. But for now, let me go grab windows. Climb down the outside. Eventually, this grass is just going to grow up onto all of it. Actually, did I have any glass? I don't need a whole lot. No. The sugar cane's grown a bit, but not a whole lot. I'll go grab some emeralds because I can also use that to repair my diamond axe. I'll just trade some emeralds for... He stole something. I don't know what block he had. It was probably just grass or dirt. But he stole it, and as soon as I looked at him, he vanished. Sneaky Enderman. Running off with his block. Just teleported into the other dimension. I wonder if that's how Endermen technically get around. Whether they actually like teleport or whether they enter like the end as a sort of pocket dimension. They probably just teleport around. It was only because I suddenly saw it and I was thinking of if you've watched the new Spider-Man, like Spot. I guess he doesn't technically just straight up go from portal to portal. The portals sort of link into his little dimension and they sort of come out in the other place. Maybe I'm just crazy. Donk. That's kind of like, oh, I can't remember what the mod was that added it. There was a mod that added in like pocket dimensions that could start in one place and then come out another place, but there was technically like an area in between. That plank will go with that plank. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was dirt or not. How many will we need? 6. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Because I think you need 6 pieces of... Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Because it's 4 per, isn't it? Ow. Sorry. I like looked up, but like looked into the light in front of me. We'll go with 6 anyway, just because I can. Do we have any... Oh. It's like, do we have any cool dyes? Technically, I can get ink sacks. I'll grab a couple of bones. And we have ink sacks. Okay, we can make light grey dye then, which is what it uses. Technically, I don't think it'll be too bad either way. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Then you make white dye. I forgot you have to go through twice. Because I could have sworn you used to be able to just use like ink sacks and bone meal normally. Grey dye. I think he uses light grey, but we'll go with regular grey. A bit darker for the windows. Not that it actually blocks out more light, but you know, I think it'll look cool. It'll make things look more spooky, mysterious. Oh, it's still quite bright out. Okay. I thought it was like nighttime. That's the one thing I've noticed on like this first floor, because you've got trees covering everything and the wood of the trees itself is kind of dark. I keep thinking it's much later in the Minecraft day than it is. So I keep thinking it's like already nighttime. We shall run back. We'll run back, and by the time we get back, that lichen catches me off every time. I keep thinking it's like spider's eyes, or I keep thinking it's just something that hasn't loaded properly. No, just glow lichen being sneaky. Makes the cave look cool though. Okay. Run before it becomes night. That is so orange, but that looks so cool. Admittedly, I think one of the things that lowering the settings did lower was the shadow quality. But I ended up raising up just so they looked a bit smoother. Because at the lowest, they look very pixely. I'm like, that is very noticeable. At least raising up a bit, the shadows don't look too bad. It's like, we don't need the fanciest shadows. They're nice, but we don't quite need them, you know? Yeah, we'll snooze. We'll snooze, then we'll go trade with the glassman. He's back. He's back with his grass. These little cufflinks. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave you to do your thing. You know? Before you become a problem for me. So as long as he doesn't steal anything from here, it's fine. He seems happy and content with his grass block though. I actually don't know if they can steal Podzol. You might be able to. Okay, my mans, I need your glass. And then I need to make glass panes. And then I need to make them grey. Just because I can, really. Give me all of it. See, I don't know whether 6 emeralds is really worth 24 glass. I kind of think I'm being scammed there, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, we do that. And then I think it's 16 glass panes. You can trade with one of the villagers for an emerald. But it's if you end up making it so that everything's like super cheap, you can end up just trading with them for glass, trading the glass panes for emeralds, and you can keep a loop going like that. Might as well. 64. Kind of looks weird when you do this. And then, there we go. Grey stained glass. I might as well just fill it out. There we go. Okay. Donk, donk. I'm always terrified. I'm going to open a door and there's just going to be a creeper on the other side. It's happened before. It'll happen again. I'm always scared of it. Okay, we go fill in these windows. Hopefully 48 is enough. Like 48 windows sounds like a lot, but then I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know, you know? What if it's not? But we'll hop up, we'll see. Ooh, they look kind of nice. Okay. I want to be on, I'll be on the inside, ow, for now. And then just the last one I just have to jump out of. Honestly, the window isn't tinted at all. It just gives it this outside border, I think. Which, you know, works. It works. Do I feel a little scammed? Maybe. But still, it looks nice. Oh, piss. Oh, okay, you can. It's like, will I be able to? I can. This is gonna hurt, but that's fine. Yeah, so it's got all the windows, even though you can barely see them at all. It still works, you know? Okay. And this side, I need trapdoors, I think. I need planks and trapdoors. I see. Oh, and I need beds. Oh, I don't have beds. That's the issue. I need beds for the villagers, because the villagers need to be able to snooze. Of course, of course. Do we even have any wool? I mean, I know there's sheep around. I could just steal these I could just steal these villagers' beds. I might. I might be a bit of a dick and just steal their beds. Because as long as I have the 2 villagers over there, and I've even got like the one backup one there, we can sort of breed them. Which isn't too bad. Is there a bed in here? There is. Mine. Thank you. There won't be one in here. Oh no, there is. Huh. I really like this look. I don't know why. It's like super simple, but it looks really cute. Yellow bed. Can we get another yellow bed? You can keep your white bed. See, I've got 3 horses in there, 2 black and 1 brown. And I want to try and get like more colors, or at least solid colors, so that I can sort of breed different colored ones rather than just having these spotted horses. I'm not a huge fan of the spotted horse look, if I'm completely honest. I quite like the just monotone color. That's just me. Is that a lantern? It's not. You're a mason. You can give me bricks. I can give you clay. And honestly, it's like the weirdest trade ever. If I give you 10 clay, you'll give me an emerald. I can then use that emerald to get 10 bricks. Which I can end up just doing the same thing without trading at all by just cooking the 10 clay. Although I guess it saves on coal in that regard. Which is something. What are you doing in here? Oh, you're a cartographer. Oh, that's actually really useful. You actually have a use, buddy. And as such, you will stay in here forever. I'm not going to lose you. There we go. Yellow bed. There are so many golems around here, which I guess makes sense. It's kind of a big village. I'm guessing a lot of the times villagers don't see each other, so they end up just like spawning in another golem. Oh no, because they need to see an enemy to spawn one. I don't know then. Okay. I'm going to need to hop into this area. And not break any glass. Okay, so the kill side. Ow. I need... Grab the plank. Yeah, I guess that does that. And then this side, we need the beds. 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed. Yay, and they match. Because yeah, this side's going to have the zombie, this side will have the villagers. What do I need for it? I need slabs. Oh, I do have slabs. I only have 2 and I need more. I need enough slabs to build up the ground. Balls. Okay. What I can do then is we'll cut here. I knew I'd have to cut somewhere, to be fair. Huh. Actually, from this angle, if you line up, it doesn't really look any different. Cobble. There we go. Wrong one. Just shimmy those all down a little bit. There we go. Actually, okay. I'll make some more. Right, I don't know how much I'll need, but I might as well make it an even 20. I'm going to need to make some rails as well, actually, to be able to move things around. Probably need rails. Boing. Yay. Yeah. Okay. I think it fills everything up entirely. Ow, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, I do have a pickaxe. Smart. Is it everything filled out? It is. Yeah, because then you put the zombie in there and it can't move. And then I need 4 trapdoors. Do I have 4 trapdoors? Or do I have 3? Do I have any trapdoors? I don't have any trapdoors. Oh, wait, no. I do. I have 34 trapdoors. Jesus. Okay. And I think it's like that. Do those line up? Oh. Wait, no, they do. Like, let me break them all. So I want them to look nice. So if I do that there, then do no. Oh, I can't have it the other way around. I don't think. Well, damn. Thunder popping off. I don't know if I've got that at the right height or the wrong height. It's a bit difficult to see when everything's like half blocked. Okay, so here, now we can capture the zombie and everything. Which I need to somehow bring into here. I don't quite know how I'm going to go about that. Oh, I can crouch. Oh, I can crouch in and out. Okay. I didn't realize I could crouch through those, you know? I thought I might be a bit stuck. Okay, let me break that. Because I need to make like a little path for the zombie to get up. Do that. Hop over here. I also need to make a name tag for the zombie. Oh shit, there's a zombie nearby already. I wasn't expecting that. I thought that was... I wasn't sure if that was in the video I was watching or not, but then I was like, wait a second, I've muted the video I'm watching. How is there a zombie nearby, actually? Ow. How did you spawn or even get there? There's a torch right there, buddy. You fool. Should never have fought me. There's no way you could stand against me. Okay, yeah, so using that path, I've got to lead a zombie up there, but I need a name tag so that the zombie doesn't despawn. Because, yeah, then we should be good. And that's like half of what we need right there. It's getting there slowly but steadily, actually. Anything I can kill, I might as well. Especially spiders, because string is... Oh, you dick! They can shoot for so far as well. But string is super useful. I don't use it too much, but... I don't know, like, it has very specific uses. Fishing rods and bows. Crossbows and what am I thinking of? Oh, just placing it down, like, for tripwires. Because I know some people use tripwires as a way of stopping bamboo from growing. But by being invisible, which is kind of nice. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize. Yeah, because it's so difficult to see. You place it on top of the bamboo and it stops it from growing because obviously there's a block there. But you don't really see it's there, which is nice. It's kind of cool for that. And obviously for traps, but you know. We're trying to stay all friendly and peaceful for now. Munch. I might as well sleep. And then grab a name tag. Nice. Ooh. And I already have an anvil prepared. Look at me go. It was in this one, wasn't it? Yep. Grab one name tag. I'm just gonna name him Rob. Because Rob Zombie. See, I had thought behind that. I thought about that days ago as well. I was like, oh, that's genius. Okay. Getting the villagers up, oh, it's gonna suck. In fact, getting both of them up is gonna suck either way. Once he's there, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. You know, I can get punched in the face by a zombie a couple of times. It's on easy after all. Okay, there is at least 2 bees. That's good. Need at least 2 bees. Actually, I wouldn't, yeah, if there's not honeycomb blocks, there's at least beehives. So you can build bee-based environments. Looks a bit weird now, but that's just because we don't have the roof on. He does a very fancy job on the roof. Okay. But now there's no zombie, is there? Nope. Okay. We'll have to wait for night then again. Which means I might as well go punch sugarcane for now. Because the emeralds will come in useful. I can use them to repair my axe. Munch. Just crunch through it all. Honestly, I didn't even think of sugarcane as really being a thing until Minecraft. I mean, obviously I knew it existed because I'd heard of it. But I didn't really know what it looked like. And it kind of surprised me. Looking back, it's like, was sugarcane that much of a common thing that you'd use it? Or you'd like put it in a game over everything? I don't know. Is it used for making paper? I mean, I guess so. The amount of like basic things I've learned from video games, like RuneScape teaching me how to make bread and everything. Oh, RuneScape, you were always there for me growing up. But yeah, I don't know, I guess, because obviously when I would have first seen it, I would have thought, oh, you know, that's bamboo, because it kind of looks like bamboo, and I guess they look similar. I've never seen sugarcane in real life, to be fair. I guess they look somewhat similar. So I was familiar with bamboo because I used to grow bamboo. Or I didn't, but like it was at my house. It used to grow. But yeah. I never really knew about sugarcane until Minecraft. I was like, oh, you know. I guess it can be used for sugar, obviously. But also could be used for paper. Or at least that's what I believe, as I've never then looked it up. And I've just taken Minecraft at its word. Which probably isn't the best, because it's not exactly the most accurate game in the world. Oh, poor squid. You made the mistake of coming onto land. Yoink. Mine. Buddy, do I have a treat for you? It's paper. It's always paper. I actually didn't make that much that time. Well, I guess they hadn't all fully grown. Give me your funds. Oh, not enough. Do I really need anything else? No. I could get a clock. Not bad. I'll just save the emeralds for now. Probably for the best. Durability's coming back up at least. Back up to 300. Which is nice. I was getting worried. It's starting to get a bit low. Hopefully I'll be able to find this zombie. Name him, then lead him. And I'm assuming, or at least my thought process is, I think in the video it captures the zombie different, but all that matters is that a zombie's there. Because I can sort of lead him up here, he'll follow me, and then I can crouch through, and then I'll probably get hit here, but as long as I can put a block back, then he won't be able to get out, which should make everything work fine. That's what I'm thinking, at least. For now, I'm going to be right back, which works out well because that means time passes and everything. Make sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, look after yourselves, and I shall see you all in a second. You know, it's kind of nice just looking out over at the water, just seeing all the ripples. Kind of nice. Oops, I need to get rid of the BRB. There we go. I always find it difficult to find. But nice. Okay. Zombie. Why? Only I didn't have to run back to grab that name tag, I would have been fine. Would have just grabbed the one that somehow got onto it. It must have seen me from like a bit of distance and then just waddled all the way over. And obviously because I was on a half... No. No. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how it didn't find me or didn't get up to me. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm surprised these llamas are still around. Again, I might try breeding. No, I'll leave them for now. I don't need to try breeding them. I'm just kind of glad we've got a nice variety of animals that haven't despawned or vanished mysteriously, which is kind of nice. That's always my issue. Like you go to an area, you start building up, and then suddenly everything that was there is gone. Like, oh, I see. So we got cows, we got pigs, we got chicken. I also really like this area. I'll maybe want to widen this just a little bit, like it leads to a massive cave. Down here. I mean, there's a massive cave area just in general under the house and everything. But looking down, it's really dark with the shader on. I think, yeah, it's all water down there as well. But it's such a cool area. So you can have like a secret pirate cove there, which could be super cool. It dives down really deep. It goes super deep. It's like wonky generation, but like really nice wonky generation, you know? Almost looks like a brewery, if that makes sense. I guess it kind of looks like a water tower, which then makes me think of a brewery because it's built out of wood, like a keg. Oh, that. Oh no, wait, you can't make beer in this. I was thinking, oh, we can make beer, but no, that was in Tekkit that you could make beer and everything. I think that was part of like the forestry mod. So I was like, oh, we can make beers. We can't. But maybe making a potion, like an alchemy sort of house like that could be kind of cool. But everything you make has to involve dizziness. Oh, sun is slowly setting. Clouds are wibbling. Here I have my little shack. Honestly, I should probably just replace the sides with dirt. There we go. Just so it blends in a little more. The grass will grow over it and it'll like blend in. I do wish there was half blocks for grass or half blocks for dirt that could then get grass on them. Just so you can have like super smooth hills. Oh, that'd be so nice. There we go, do that. It blends in a little more. That would look so goddamn cool. Because you'd be able to have generation where like hills would be super smooth. Or at least compared to what they are now. And like, oh, dirt stairs as well. Rather than like having to have blocks like this, like actual dirt stairs. Ooh. Which is strange actually, because you can make smooth stone slabs. Which literally just look like half a stone block. So you could end up with cliffs and everything that are that smooth, but you just can't do it with dirt. I wonder why they've decided not to. It's the same thing with vertical slabs. They've like decided they just won't, which I think was a design choice by Notch a long time ago. Or maybe it's either Notch or Jeb, and I can't remember which one. I remember it being like a thing mentioned a long time ago. Whether it ever gets changed, who knows? But it's because at a certain point then you start losing like the block aesthetic because you can end up just building like part blocks. But I don't know. I still think it'd be kind of cool. It's an odd balance trying to keep the blocky sharpness of Minecraft without overdoing it and then making like everything a bit too smooth, you know? Like keeping Minecraft while still allowing people to sort of build in crazy extravagant ways. Hopefully a zombie will spawn nearby. Hopefully this all goes well, you know? I need zombie to stay, otherwise I'm gonna struggle. And hopefully my plan works at least. Otherwise I'm gonna be stuck being punched in the face by a zombie. We'll see though. It should work. It should work. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Like, especially with the cloud there, like we had that gorgeous orange sky, but then it almost had like a weird separation where it was suddenly dark over here. That was cool as hell. Just very pretty, you know? I like my aesthetics. I can't see shit. So I can see and I can't see. I think that's more because I have a light shining in my eyes, which makes like dark things even more difficult to see. What was that over there? Is it just a person? It might have been. Oh, it's probably just the top of a torch, actually. Yeah, I've got to go out hunting for a zombie. Praying that I then don't run into any more mobs when I try and, like, capture the zombie. That looks so pretty. I hope I can build nice things. I don't know whether I'll be able to build, like, nice things like that. But I hope I can build nice things anyway. There he is. Oh, you're gonna drown. Technically a drowned would work, but then it doesn't work with my pun. He's not called Rob Drowned, he's called Rob Zombie. You know? You're gonna convert. You are. I can't even see you now, buddy. You're under the sea. There's gotta be a zombie or something over here. They spawn out of like nowhere right in front of you. Oh shit, jeez. I thought there was something odd with... Oh, that was another one, wasn't it? Yep. Fucking creepers are difficult as hell to see. So I almost ended up just jumping into one because I couldn't see it. Okay. Go here because it's light and I can actually tell what things are. Kind of. Not in the distance, I can't. I can't tell what anything is in the distance. Is that a zombie? No, it's a skeleton. Is that a... That's a pig. Like zoomed out, it looks like there's a zombie over there. There's a zombie over there? Not that I can see. Do I kill the skeleton? I'm gonna... Ow! Gonna have to. You're such a weenie. Goddamn weenie skeleton. I'm gonna steal your bones and you won't be able to stop me. I got stuck. Ow. What is that? Oh, hello. You're oh, it's the lighting. I was like, what is that? But it's just the lighting. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, Rob. I believe in you. You can do this. Oh, wait, can you make it? Oh, you can't make it here, can you? Let me... Dirt. There we go. I love how you can like see it take a second for it to understand that it can suddenly path up there. Okay, you're gonna come up here. There we go. You're mine now. You are mine now, Rob. Stuck in here forever. Oh, I'm stuck in here as well. Okay, I keep you there. That's the zombie court at least. I don't know whether that's the hard or the easy part though. Look at him. I'm just stuck in his box. Okay. Because now the other... Oh. I've already got one zombie. I don't need another. I'm going to do that so you can't get up here. You're not smart enough. Okay, yeah. So we have the zombie trapped up there. Then we need to try and get the villagers up, which is a little more difficult. It's not impossible, but it is a little more difficult. Okay, I'm just seeing how he goes about it. Or I guess where he wants... Oh, that's right. We need to make it so the villagers can't see the zombie as well. Otherwise, they're not going to be too happy. You... Yeah, you just... Wait here. So long. And technically, we could see his ankles. But, you know, apart from that being scandalous, that should be fine. Thought I heard an arrow. The last thing I need is to die. Okay. So yeah, it's just getting villagers somehow up here. Which I guess actually a boat might work. Maybe. Okay, let me see if I can run away. Can I get into this bed quick enough? Yes. Quickly get into the bed before a zombie appears. Close that and let them burn. Okay. Should be fine. I can just hide in here. They'll all burn outside. It'll be fine. I need bread. That's what I need. Okay. Although there is farms over here, isn't there? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait. You're not going to burn because you're under there. Sneaky. Make sure none of them are Rob. None of them should be out Rob. But you never know. Still scared a creeper will appear out of nowhere. Zombies do have like a super long detection range though. Like, they'll see you from a mile off and they will hunt you down. Which I swear they didn't used to. but it like changed in an update. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, that's how it's meant to look. So yeah, now the only thing is I need to capture. That's right. So I need to capture, what am I called? Villagers. And then as long as I bring them close, in theory, they'll get into bed. Maybe. It might need to be night for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So I was just thinking. Oh, that's right. I need to go back to the crafting table. It's going to be like a lot of waiting till night, but that shouldn't be too bad. Because yeah, if I make 3 boats, where are the planks? There are the planks. 3. What I can do is I can bring 3 villagers in boats close. Headed home? Let's go, Rune. Hopefully work was alright for you and you can just drive home. It'll be nice and you'll be able to relax when you're back. Be able to just stretch. I know, we're getting there slowly but steadily. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks so nice. Even just basic like this, it looks nice. And then we'll have an iron farm that people can use. It'll only be a basic one, but it'll still help. And that's the thing. We've got to be helping each other, you know? Oh, buddy, you made a mistake by existing. Here comes... I can't place down a boat. Buddy, just... Nice. Look at you go. Also, I like that the boat has 2 colors on it. For whatever reason. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, let me grab that. I didn't realize that dirt path worked like that. Okay, so I need to avoid dirt path. Otherwise, I'll become stuck. We'll just row our body over. I kind of like it. It kind of looks marshmallowy, though. Kind of like toasted marshmallow. Oh, toasted marshmallow. I haven't cooked marshmallows in so long. Okay, yeah, so as long as I bring 3 over, then once it gets to night, they should, hopefully, pathfind up there. And it doesn't even matter if I grab, like, nitwits, because these people don't need to do jobs. They just need to exist and become scared. And a nitwit sounds perfect for that. Pug. Hopefully nothing else will get in there. So I could steal this man away from his job. Oh wait, no, this isn't the job house. No one in here either. Oh, that's right, I just put apples and potatoes in here. Hello? Does anyone else exist in this village? Is everyone gone? I think everyone didn't die, right? It was only one night. You guys could live. There's a farmer. Which could be good. Occasionally there's a cat that spawns around here. I've seen like 2 different cats spawn around in this area. Plumpkins. I can only see that one dude. There's gotta be more. Oh, tear down each and every building if I have to. Oh, there you are. Hiding in the corner. Which is strange because he doesn't actually have a job. He can. It's like he's trying to get to that blast furnace but just doesn't mentally know how. My inventory's filled with so much shit. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need you to... Okay, let me put the boat like next to the door, and I'm gonna break that. Blast furnaces are technically quite useful, but there's nothing in here now, fellow. There we go. Now put that back. But yeah, his legs vanish. He just has no legs. Buddy, where have your legs gone? Yeah, I want to try building like this is like a basic sort of furnace look and it still looks kind of cool, but I would love to build like a massive, I guess, dwarven looking kind of furnace, if that makes sense. I think that could be cool as hell. I'm trying to land on that block to the side so that I still maintain height. Nice. It's not great, but it works. I wonder, oh, I don't have a bucket on me. Oh well, as long as I can get close, we should be alright. I should be able to get somewhat close. I just need to be like close enough for them to be able to detect that a bed is nearby. I might have to murder that pig. But they look so cute. I wish Hoglin... No, wait. Yeah, because Hoglins become zombified Hoglins. It used to be that they didn't... Like when the patch first came out with Hoglins, they didn't turn into zombies right away. Or they didn't turn into zombies when you put them in the real world. Or the overworld, like this world. But they ended up changing that, which kind of upset me because it's like, oh, I could have grown and bred hoglins in the overworld, which would be so cool. Because that's the thing, you can only breed them as hoglins, not like zombified ones. Oh, we do have an armorer. Nice. You were smart enough to act. Oh my god, shot. So you were smart enough to look at him and his eyes are just facing different directions. He might have been smart enough at one point. He is not now. Okay, let me grab that. Thank you. Look at that. I made you jobless and then I'm going to steal you. There is another person over there. Oh, that's where everyone's hanging out. Thank you for shutting that door. We'll go this way. We'll see if I can go this way. Oh, I'm stuck on a path now. Well, I'm not stuck yet, but I'm like next to being stuck. Let me leave you here for a second. Yeah, I'm probably stuck on that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm not stuck. Okay, let me break this path. Just so I can maintain being on like the higher ground. There we go. Because then I can go that way, and then I can sort of flop over. Let me break this path. Actually, maybe I don't need to. If I'm on this one, I can just whoosh around here. It's like the higher path I'm on, the better. Because there probably is a way to like bring them up onto a higher block, but I'm trying to do this as simple as possible, you know? Easy as possible. Let's see if I flop onto there. Now I should be able to just sort of swim across. Or sort of row across. Hopefully. Munch, 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 munch. Nice. And then we can carry on building. Then what I might do is, depending on how long it takes. Oh, everyone's gathering because it's getting late in the day. Depending on how long it takes, I might end up doing the upgrades to this off stream. We'll see. We'll see. It might not take too long. I know it's all sort of been slow going for now, but it kind of is in Minecraft, you know? Especially like having to run back and forth over the hill. I could just bring a bunch of resources over and be like, okay, no matter what, I'm ready, but yeah. No, it's not a massive distance, and sometimes you just need to wait for the day to go by. And there's nothing wrong with waiting for the day to go by when it looks this goddamn gorgeous. So, my one worry is that person might not go up. These two should, because I can get them really close, but that one person might not. Although, there shouldn't be any beds nearby, so it should be good. I'll just bring you over here and just park up next to you. Yeah, hopefully they'll detect it. And then what I can do is I can build a path down. And they should just automatically go up. Because obviously, while there is a zombie there, that zombie's not visible, so they shouldn't be scared of him. Shouldn't be scared. There we go. Trying to like get to the lowest. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. I wonder, there I should be able to pathfind up, you know? It should be okay, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, I think so, yeah, it looks like it at least. Yeah, obviously the one concern is that guy might not, so... I'll break the ground. I might need to end up breaking this ground anyway, so I might as well just to bring that guy close. Just to guarantee that he goes into that bed. Worst comes to worst, I can always just fill in this area afterwards. I'm assuming because we saw the sparkles from them, they should go in there. Without any issue. Hopefully. You gonna sparkle? Maybe you've already sparkled. Who knows? Okay. I'm gonna wait till it is like night. Also gonna put a few more torches out here. Just to keep us safe, you know? I don't expect too many issues, but I'll do that just in case. Okay. I think we have... No, because you weren't a nitwit. He looks like he'd be a nitwit, but he's not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, look at you go, buddy. Trying to make sure I don't hit them. Go on, there's beds for everyone up there. Where are you going? No. Oh, fucking grass in the way. Damn, you're pathfinding a long way away just to be a weenie. Thank you. We're going back. I'm going to take you back home whether you want to or not. It's like there's 3 beds up there, buddy. You can go up there. It's fine. Maybe it is like literally just at the edge. But if I go to bring you here, you're going to pathfind up there now? Nope, you're still... Oh, there we go. Look at you learn. You had me worried, but you learnt your lesson. Oh, look at them all go. Genius. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now you're trapped in here forever. Good day. Just break all that dirt. Okay, that's the villagers in there. That's the zombie in there. So technically we have everything we need to start generating iron golems. So iron can be produced. Just not the most efficient yet. Oh, actually, as soon as I said that, I was like, wait, what if you set up an iron farm to actually look like either a mine or like a factory? That could be really cool. Because obviously you need to end up using like water conveyor belts anyway. Yeah, to actually like set up a factory could look really cool. Or again, like a mine where you just funnel out iron. Huh. I wonder if you could make it... Ah! You might be able to make it so that a hopper picks up all the iron. It puts it into a minecart chest. Then you use a comparator on that minecart chest to see when something gets full. And you could actually make it so that when the chests and like the minecarts came out of the cave, or they'd only come out when they were filled up. But hello, Sheena, how are you doing? Cold cheeks? Cold cheeks? In this weather? In the summer? Can't be having that. We're playing Dragon Age. Ooh, and thank you for the follow. I had a feeling you were doing a bit of Dragon Age because I'd heard Boku had been on a bit of a Dragon Age kick. But how was that going? Because I haven't played any Dragon Ages, I have to admit. So how was it going? We're currently doing a bit of slow Minecraft, a bit of chill Minecraft. Super fun. That's what I like to hear. Always gotta have a bit of fun, especially with friends. Yeah, we're doing chill Minecraft today. Just apply a bit of pressure. It's like one of those things I've wanted to try, but there's so many different Dragon Ages, and they're not like... Do they have chronological names? I swear they have like just word names, so I never know where I'm meant to start with them. But there's so many games I just want to get into anyway. But hello everyone, I'm Info. We're currently doing a bit of chill Minecraft on server. We're just sort of chilling out. I'm admittedly following a tutorial to make a really cool iron farm because we need farms because I can't be bothered to mine everywhere all the time. And it's getting there. It's getting there, you know? Admittedly, I'm not one that's really good with aesthetics, so hence why I'm following a tutorial. But it looks so nice so far. We've captured our villagers. We've captured a zombie. At some point, they'll end up having to meet each other. And it'll be like a really awkward date gone wrong. But for now, we're taking it slow. We're taking it slow. And I hope everyone had a wonderful time with Shino. No doubt you did. The friend of Boku's, they've got to be heckin' amazing. And again, Dragon Age is just... It seems like a really fun roleplay game. And honestly, I haven't played a roleplay game in a while. Although I was looking at Warcraft 3. I know not roleplay, RTS instead, but I sort of want to look into old games again, especially since playing Pokemon Ruby yesterday. I'm like, I just kind of want to play old games. There's a certain charm to them, you know? They're just built different. That's not always a good thing, but they're just built different. Okay. That should be good. I need to go get some iron for buckets. We need them buckets, because I'm going to need water. I also need to make fences, or walls even. Hopefully I can entertain some people. Hopefully you can just sit in here. You can just relax. Which is always what I try to do. I try to create a place where you can just sort of chill out. You can just vibe. And honestly, that's like, what better game to chill out with than Minecraft? Especially when it looks so goddamn pretty. It makes everything look soft, which isn't usually how Minecraft is built. Usually it's all sharp and blocky, but it looks kind of soft. Look at those clouds. Oh, look at those clouds stares into the sun, blinds us all instantly. It's like, look at those clouds over there, away from the sun. Super soft cloud. Here we have a gorgeous house built by the wonderful Blank Ray. Which, admittedly, I just keep filling up with crap because I see everything and I hoard everything. I'm like, oh, I'm going to just grab that, chuck it in a chest. You never know. You never know what you need. We have our sheeps. Not there. What was I after? I was after buckets. I have iron. Do I just have buckets, though? Because I'd really rather not want to make more. I don't think so. Huh. I'd be... Ah, there we go. 3 buckets. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, put just crap away. I don't need it all. Chuck that in there. Do I need a bed? Why do I have a bed? We don't need any more glass. That much I know. I think. So as I was like, I know. I'm like, do I know? Is that something I can say with certainty? Not really. Okay. There we go. See, look, I can organize things sometimes. It's usually sporadic, but sometimes I organize stuff. Okay, let me... Because these have been here for so long. I kind of want to make like full-on wheat fields, because I really like how they just wibble. Wait. No, I broke some petals and I have no idea where they were. They were there. Probably. Probably. It's like Ray decorated this area beautifully, so I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to break it. The dad from Fallout 3. Ooh. Not a comparison I've heard before, and it's been a while since I played Fallout. But I appreciate it. I can dig that. I got that dad material going on. In my voice, personality-wise, probably wouldn't trust me to keep a kid alive. But, but you know, voice-wise, that works. Where am I going? Ah, that's right, crafting. We need to make bread. Because bread is nom. Bread is best. Let me quickly grab some water. I don't know if I'm at that stage yet, but I want to grab it. Oh, honestly. See, thinking of Fallout makes me then think of Elder Scrolls, and I still want Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, that's right. I got... Oh, no, it's right here. Although I don't think we've heard anything from that since E3 was the event. One day. One day. Oh, I hope it's good. I'm worried because I don't necessarily trust Bethesda, but I hope it. Even if it's like not amazing, it'll still be alright. But if they pull off like another Skyrim, then hells yeah. Because I know people like talk shit about Skyrim and just Bethesda games in like general was being buggy. But honestly, I can't remember having too much of an issue with Skyrim when it released. And when Skyrim released, it became like this massive, it's got a huge map and huge mountains. It's like, see that mountain? You can go there. Kind of deal. So if they can bring even an aspect of that to Elder Scrolls 6, I'd be happy. We'll see how Starfield goes though. I need to get Starfield when that comes out. When does that come out? It's this year, isn't it? I think. And if so, it's not going to be till late this year, but still. I think it's this year. It feels, like I said, it feels like a Bethesda game hasn't come out in so long. Obviously the last one was Fallout 76, which while is a Bethesda game, like it's a little different because multiplayer. In fact, was it developed by Bethesda? I can't remember. Or did they... Or was it only published by them? Zombie, please. You have to play nice. But yeah, that's it. I can't remember because I never played Fallout 76. Admittedly, I was kind of off the Bethesda train by that point. I know what I need. Stairs. Okay. Let me go up. I also need dirt. Dirt and stairs. Okay. That said, actually, I don't know whether I said, but I am sort of following a tutorial for building this because aesthetics is not my strong suit. Oh my god, everything looks so pretty. I will build a pretty house. Oh, that's... Wait. I think that's how that works. Oh, that almost hurt. Let me quickly check. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh, okay, that's how it looks. So like there. Why? I've got to be careful with this axe. It's like my best axe, and it might break soon. I'm like, no, please. Okay. And there. Close, but not quite right. Chomp. Like, usually I'm the kind you just send off to go into the mines. Like, yeah, just go dig. That's your life. I'm like, yay! But now I'm trying to build the pretty. Is that right? That looks a little wrong. That looks a little wonky. That is a little wonky. That's why we don't need the middle ones. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, we sort of leave a gap there, and that's how it's meant to look. I think that looks about right. Looks good enough. Okay, this is going to be a little difficult because I need to not snap my legs, which isn't something I'm great at. Okay, can I sneak? Yes. Oh, I was so proud of myself for getting into that gap and then it just flopped. Okay. I know what I'm doing and I might have enough stairs, I might not. Worst comes to worst, we just want to make the farm actually work. Okay, there we go. So that one there, and that one there, and then on the other side. Springy legs. No, not so springy. Springy legs filled with shattered bones. Okay. And then on this side, I might as well just build dirt up there. In like the ugliest staircase I can. Oops. There we go. You know, as long as it works, this will all be removed at the end. And that's all we care about is pretty end product. Okay. Dun dun dun. Nice. Look at that. I didn't even plan that out and it worked. That way. That way. Nyom. And one more. Nyom. Okay, can I? Just about? Yes. No. Yes. There we go. Spicy. I'm not going to be able to get there without going sideways, am I? Oh, why? I saw it happening in slow motion in my brain, and then it actually happened. I just fell. Just floop. Okay. There we go. Nice. So again, without the texture pack on, like, these two colors actually blend in. Although, for the walls, I really like how it stands out. But yeah, for the accents, I don't know. I don't know whether it works. I'm sort of iffy on it. But maybe it's not too bad. Donk, donk. And honestly, worst comes to worst, I can just find another wood type. Because I sort of want to use mangrove in something. I love its reddish look. Like bloodwood, how could I not love that? Both looks right and wrong, you know? No worries, no worries. Pleasure meeting you as well. Make sure you look after yourself. Get something delicious to nom on. Make sure you have something to drink as well. Have a wonderful time, Shio, and it's a pleasure seeing you. I'm gonna steal all this dirt from underneath. I don't know whether I need it, but I want it. Actually. Break that down. I might need to work on the back as well. So once the roof's done, this should actually look decent. We just got to get to that stage, and I got to not die at night or have anything explode. We shall snooze for now. Sorry, hydrating a bit. Caffeine fuels me. It is how I live. It's not the best way of living, but it's how I live. And it doesn't taste too bad, you know. I need a bunch of stairs now. That's what I need. A bunch of stairs for the roof. Do I have planks? Oh, I have so many. Well, I will have so many planks. There we go. Give me stair. That should probably be enough. Probably. 'Cause yeah, it's got a nice like pointed roof. Is it? It's from. I've missed out on a detail. Oh, okay, I see it. I see what I've missed out on. That makes sense. Actually, I've missed out on a few details. I missed out on a few steps, I think. Because that is meant to have a stair. And then on the other side, it'll have a stair, but not quite. I think. Ah, I see. There's like a stair there. And then there's one here, which faces this way. Nice. Then we build it up and join it in the middle. Yeah, that's there. And then I think it starts out this way. Then like that. And it builds up like that. Okay. So maybe there, I think. Wherever the middle is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I almost just ran off of that. I've got to pray that all these stairs are facing the right direction. Like that, and then... Is it one higher in the middle, or is it not? I'm always worried. Because you build something off like one block, and your entire build can be ruined. Maybe. Zen! Stairs. It is. We got stairs. How are you doing, Zen? Thank you for the resub. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. Is that right? That's probably right. Right? But how are you doing? You looking after yourself? We got stare. Might not stop and stare. Ha. Sorry. No worries, no worries. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Honestly, actually, I've been feeling really motivated lately. And I don't know why. I don't know if something's wrong with me or what. But I've been feeling motivated. I've been like waking up and editing. And I'm like, hells yeah. This is how people do things. I've been kind of proud of myself. I've been changing up my workflow with DaVinci a bit, which has been nice. I need to go over there. That's going to be a pain, but it works. Eee. Unpacking? Nah. We just live with boxes here. I've been feeling motivated to edit. I haven't been feeling motivated to tidy up my room, admittedly. And I need to. Ooh. And I need to. But you know, little baby steps. Baby motivation steps. Balls. Why would you do such a thing to me? Okay, there we go. Because I've been needing to edit for so long. I've really enjoyed it. Exactly, you know? Just sleep on box. I mean, chuck a mattress on it and it's not the worst living. Yeah. No, I need to get like a bit more furniture, I think. Because I need like another chest of drawers, which I might set up my keyboard on. Because it's not that I necessarily want to get back into keyboard, but I need it for tuning my voice a bit. That's why I want it. Kind of wish I had a shovel. Make this much quicker. Because I've been getting back into doing my vocal exercises after so long. Having my keyboard set up for that would be super useful. But I'm always hesitant about putting stuff in my room. Because I both like really empty spaces, but then like having everything I need in one location as well. So unless I lived in a warehouse, it's not really going to work out. But you know, we try with what we've got. And honestly, living in a warehouse doesn't sound too bad. You know, maybe I just will live in a warehouse. Can't stop me. Might be a bit cold, but that's why we just wrap up. Okay. Well, actually, that's what people have done. No, I guess it's more barns, but you know. What is a barn if not a wooden warehouse? Okay, chuck that there. Nice. Nice. Exactly. Honestly, I don't know which one would be more expensive, you know? Okay, what do we got? Oh, that's done there. Nice. I will hydrate. Oh, I will hydrate with water because we're a responsible adult. Then I will crinkle my bones. Oh. Be sore and crinkly, trying to stay alive and stay flexible. I need to go back to the gym again. Because I've been busy over the past couple of weeks, my schedule has been so hecking wonky. But I need to sort of get back. I need to get back into my old schedule, but still somehow be motivated. You know? Because if I get back into my old schedule, I'm just going to lounge around like a potato. Whereas I need to at least be a little motivated. So I don't even feel like I've got more energy. I just feel like at least I'm focusing more. I need more of those. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Yes, we'll spruce stairs at the back, and then I need stripped logs. Gotta strip that wood, you know. Do I not have any more? Maybe I did use it all. Or I didn't. Let's go. Look at past me, making more than I needed. What a guy. What a guy. Okay. Donk. Donk. There we go. Look at us go. I'm going to build this. I'm going to be so proud of ourselves. It's going to look so cool and everyone's going to be like, that's so cool. And I'll be like, yeah, I copied it. I copied it, but I made it. You know, so that's, whoops, kind of cool. Please. It's semi, no, it hasn't loaded. I'll do that though. Ooh, things getting a little wonky. My connection is still decent. Might have to DC and then reconnect. Or we just go in wireframe now. Who needs houses when we can have wireframes? There we go. Minecraft is a little wonky. Has been, always will be. Okay, there we go. Nice. Build this across. Exactly. We're going like peak efficiency, only wireframes. It's like only fans, but there's even less there's even less to see. So we ain't even got skin on this. No bones. Okay. I said I'm sort of just checking how to build things. Oh, okay, 3-block gap. That works. That works. So what? Oh, no. Ooh, my bones. Exactly. To be fair though, I've done that, but you use that less for legitimate reasons. That's like the old classic X-rays. So you end up making everything basically a wireframe or transparent, and then you make it so that only like ores have a texture. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Nice. It's like redneck X-raying, you know? 1, 2, 3. Back when I was a bit of a menace on Minecraft. Or as much of a menace as you can be on Minecraft without actually being a menace, you know? It's like sometimes I just wanted to find the diamonds. But now in this day and age, nah. There's so many more interesting things than diamonds in Minecraft. Which kind of makes me feel a bit, I was going to say sad, maybe a bit melancholic. In that, like, diamonds used to be peak Minecraft, right? But then everyone's gone past that. You know, now I want to get things like trims, because we're making Minecraft into RuneScape now. We've got to get that armor trim. But also I want to get sniffer eggs, and I want to do the whole archaeology stuff. So it's changed up, but I'd say it's still changed up for the better. I need to not fall in there, otherwise I'm going to be trapped with them. I don't want to be trapped with the villagers. There's a reason we put them in the box, and it's not because we respect them. Because we need them. We're here to use them. I'm not too much of a menace in Minecraft. Honestly, I was never like actually much of a menace in Minecraft. Even when I first joined servers, I was like, I can't be that kind of person. I just don't feel like I can, you know? Not too bad, at least, you know? I mean, I'm out here building fancy buildings. Nifty little houses. Oh, that's right. I need carpet. I just remembered. Oh, I hope nothing spawns up here. God, if something spawns up there, I'm screwed. Let me quickly snooze. I'll snooze as fast as possible. Speed snoozing. It was like, I always like tried building in the community in Minecraft. So since I first joined my first server, I was super nervous, but the first one I joined, they gave you like little plots of land to build your stuff on, or like to explicitly build on. You could build anywhere really, but they gave you like a little plot of land near the center where it was really populated. And I was like, oh, this is my spot. And I ended up building the Temple of Time from Ocarina of Time. I was like, hells yeah. Although there's now like the Tears of the Kingdom temple. So maybe we've got to build some Tears of the Kingdom temples. That could be super neat. What am I after? I need carpet. And moss is probably the... No. How do you make moss carpet? Do we even have... I know I have moss somewhere. Oh, yeah, I need a lot of carpet. I totally neglected to think about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll all be okay. But I think I mentioned it on the earlier streams. Like, I would love to build some of like the Tears of the Kingdom places in Minecraft. Obviously, that'll be a little later. First, we've got to set up, build our bases, and, you know, connect people together. Because we've got like the other group on the server. I was like, okay, so we've got to join up with them at some point. We've got to see what they've built. Got to scope it out and everything. But then we want to work like together. We'll build like these mega structures. See what we can come up with. Because I know there's already been a couple of ideas of what can be built. Moss is going to be in one of these boxes. That's gravel. That's tough. So heckin' tough. White wool. Maybe I'll have to go with that. Warp. Is it basalt? No, not basalt. I can't remember what the other thing I'm actually after is. There's moss. I think we only need one and then we need bone meal. We've got some cobblestone. Okay. I don't know if you need cobblestone to make other moss blocks. Give me your bones. And your bones, but crushed up. Bones. Parenthesis crushed. More bones. Okay. Even more bones. Look at me go. Just filled with bones. Okay. That should be enough. I think it's bone meal you've got to use. I have so much now. Donk donk. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Can't remember if dirt can be converted or whether it's only cobble. I honestly can't remember how it works. So I'm like going, ow. Oops, that converted more than I thought it would. It gave me a little azalea, right? Yeah, that's cute. I didn't know it would give me that. Okay, so it like converted some. It didn't convert everything, but it converted some. That's nice. I'm assuming I can use moss to make moss carpet. Unless I'm crazy. But that's cool. I didn't realize it would give me azaleas. That is nice. Because the azaleas are nice little shrubs. Is it 2 for a carpet? It is. Nice. Easy peasy. Moss honestly is a great block. Admittedly, it chopped up everything here a little weird, but it happens. It happens. Oops. There we go. Nom nom. There we go. Good as new. Probably. It still looks... Nah. Once it's covered in grass, it'll be fine. It'll be golden. Gold. Gold. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know if I've ever actually heard that song all the way through. Or whether it was just on an advert and it's partially burned into my brain now. Little fuzzy bees. See, that's starting to look like a building from up here. Again, the entire area is sort of weirdly brown because I grew big trees over there. But I feel like it's starting to look like a building, but like you compare the size to the other ones and it stands out by sheer size. Like that's meant to be a church or something. That's meant to be much bigger. Maybe we'll build the Temple of Time down here. We'll build like Ocarina Temple of Time down here, and then in the sky we'll build Tears of the Kingdom Temple of Time. In the sky somewhere. I'd have to find like a really low place. I guess it would be sea level. So down around here. But like in a flat place. And then you want to be able to build up in the sky there so it stands out more. Like makes it look like it's floating more. Fish. I have almost eaten all my fish. Man's just stuffing his face full of fish. I need stairs. But not these stairs. Technically, I should be cooking this cobbled deep slate, I think. If I do that, polished deep slate. And then if I do that again, deep slate bricks. And then if I build stairs out of those, but better. There we go. Fancy. Let me grab another stack. Wait, no, grab that. There we go. Spicy. Again, I'm sort of avoiding doing the whole whole randomized sort of block bit. Oh, there's spruce stairs. Spruce stairs as well. Okay. Because I could like punch these different blocks out and make them randomized to make it look a little more detailed and everything, but one, I don't really have the resources, and two, I'm not too bothered right now, if I'm completely honest. Okay, does it fill them up normally? I'm fairly certain it does. Oh, that's smart. That's smart and something I didn't do. Can I do that up here? No. I need the crafting table. There go my ankles. That's dirt. That's logs. Those are planks. Is it 3? It is 3. Cool. Use slabs. Oh, and that makes that look a bit better then. I get you. I get you. I'm understanding how to build nice things slowly but steadily. See, I was also considering just building this, I guess, off stream. Because I know a lot of this, well, this is just me like following a tutorial, but I was like, oh, you know, that way everyone can sort of see it in progress. And I didn't want to do too much off stream. It's like I like just getting resources and like the basic stuff off stream. That's fine. But I didn't want to do too much, you know. It feels a bit bad if I do. Okay. Donk donk. 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 Honestly, the black with the dark brown works really well. I think even in base texture pack, it does work really well. I do like Deep Slate. It was a good addition, and it's actually got like a lot of variance in what you can do with the blocks. Like even more than cobbled, or even more than cobble. Well, I guess if you include like regular stone, then there's a lot that you can do with that. I have, ooh, I was about to say I have nowhere near enough stairs. I might just about have enough. Yeah, I do. I tell myself, not really doing any. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. My legs are still here. Mostly. I shouldn't have converted all of those moss blocks. Okay. Well, if I need another one, I can always just go grab another one. As long as there's one left, we're fine. Munch, 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 munch. I can't get up here anymore. We do that. There we go. Okay, let's try that one again. But this time, there we go. Onto the half block. Decent. Decent. Okay. Up, up, up. Because yeah, then I both need torches, I think, inside, but I also need to cover everything in moss so that the iron golems plus anything else don't spawn inside of there. Oh yeah, I should just have enough. As long as I don't need any more of these at all. I can always go and make some more, so it's not too bad. It's not like I'm really running out of cobble of deep slate. Oh. There's always got to be. Oh wait, no, that's right, because he does something different on one of these sides. I think it's on this middle one. He does them upside down, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he uses wood for that. Okay, I see. I see. I get you. To make like a little window. So it's that 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me break these. It is just like the odd little details that really then bring the build together, which I love seeing. Okay. Do I have spruce stairs? Nice. You'll be like, that doesn't look too good, and I'd be like, that's right. But then, if I break these and put them like there we go. Gotta get like that corner so that it connects. There we go. It's like a small little window, but it's a small detail that adds to it, you know? Gotta be real careful that nothing spawns in there. I'm sure it's mostly fine, but I am still scared, especially because I keep hearing the zombie sounds, but that's obviously because of the one we trapped. I keep ending up with so much just shit in my inventory. Oh! I like saw the azalea, but it didn't really click in my mind that I actually got it, because I was thinking you needed shears or something for that. But no, you can just punch it and it's yours. Please, let me sleep. Let me sleep. What is that? Oh, it's small little grass. Bonk. Honestly, it almost looks like time hadn't even changed. Okay, that's that. Where do we go from there? Because I know we've got to get... Well, we don't need to. Obviously, like, I can change up and build this however I want if I really wanted to. But I do really like how this building turned out. I like saw it and it stuck in my head. I was like, oh, you know, I'm not going to follow this tutorial because it's not something I usually do. But the more I saw this, the more I was like, yes. Ooh, there's a wandering trader somewhere here. What do you have, my friend? Anything of use? No, maybe. No. I mean, we already have these now. And it's like, once you've got one, you don't need more. Packed ice, we don't need to really worry about. Turns out you're useless to me. Ooh, do I have more blocks? 1, 2, 3. No, actually, we'll just put the stack in there, you know? Then donk donk. And then donk donk. Actually, yeah, we'll just make all of that. Because why wouldn't I? And then do. And then, oops, I need 9. Just had to be a slightly awkward off-put number. Just for the sake of it, you know? To make things difficult. Okay, up and up. Because yeah, then we cover these. There we go. Which both makes it look really smooth and makes it stand out. Why was then... Oh, I didn't put the stairs back down. I got distracted halfway through. I was like, why is there a hole there? I got a little distracted, which happens a little too much, I must say. I think I need to be in here now. Luckily, the villagers shouldn't be able to move. Yeah, they're stuck behind there. Also, I kind of like just the way through, just being airy. Put those away. Dirt, because that is our building block. Can I put... Oh, god damn it. Okay, let me break this one as well then. Because that way I can just jump up here. Because now we fill in the inside. We don't fill out the inside. That's crazy talk. Grab that. I think I need spruce planks. That should be enough. Oh, okay. So it's... Is it here or is it on the next one? It is here. Yeah. It's like the positioning and everything. Because if I was building, I'd either fill up here, right on the edge, or I'd fill up like on here. But apparently, he does something sneaky and builds here instead. And then donk, 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 donk. And then is it 1 block up or is it 2 block up? Or have I messed it up? Okay. Ah, so it's up here. Like that. I think does that on both sides. Technically, he doesn't fill up this gap here. I don't know. I'll follow it just to make sure because I know he edits it later on and I don't want to accidentally mess anything up. Because it could affect the spawning of iron golems. But I don't think it will actually make a difference. Okay, that's... Oh, hello. Hello, friendo. Don't mind me just dropping by. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, that plank. Plank thinking. Hello. Oh, wait, can I squeeze... No. I need you guys not in my face. Actually, because you're idiots. You might not... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, buddy. I didn't think it was going to open that way. Where on earth are you even going? Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Okay, at least it can't leave from here. And when it gets to night, he should run back up. God damn it. I was hoping it would tilt. I don't know what I was hoping for, actually. Well, I was hoping it would tilt, like, towards me here. So then I could flop it back down. It'd push me down. I'd crawl underneath. God damn it. Okay. For now, I'll just carry on working up here. You know, sometimes bad things happen. That's just how it goes. Just sometimes it doesn't work out how you want. It honestly looks like there's nothing in that middle. He uses oak. Actually, there are oak trees around. I can just run over and steal some of the trees from the village. They can't stop me. They don't have weapons. If they try, I'll show them why that was a mistake. We'll let the cow have its tree, but we'll steal this one. Yoink. My word now. That's the thing. This is like looking really built up on a bare bone structure, but it does add... Oh, you better not walk too far. Like, you better not. You can't get to this bed. I'm just letting you know, you can't get to that bed. It's mine. Oh, oak log. Cool. Do that, do that. Make a trapdoor. I need to make more trapdoors. There we go. I've got like so many different types of wood in my inventory and I'm getting mixed up on which one's which. 8 should be enough, yeah, because I need 6. Where did he go? Wait, how did you get down here? You weren't meant to get down here. Did you just fall because you're an idiot? Let me grab that. Where did he go? But I can't have you getting lost. Oh, there you are. So if this man gets lost, I'm screwed. Because you need 3 villagers. Actually. Oh no, I put the boats away. I put them in the other chest, didn't I? No, I didn't. I put them here. Let's go. Unfortunately, I can't trust you not to be an idiot and getting yourself killed. So, into the boat. Please. I beg of you. Just get in. I don't want you to die. Not yet. Unless it's by my hand. Okay, we'll bring you back over. The worst part is I can't even like open it up right now. I've got to wait for all of the other guys to snooze. Flop. Luckily the sun's sort of going down. I've got to pray like he could find his way back up there. Because that bed's a bit of distance now. But hopefully he won't be an idiot. Like those guys will go to sleep and then everything should be right. Fingers crossed. Okay. Trapdoor. Oh, see. Default text. Oh, no. Huh. Wait, let me do that. Oh, it does have holes. I was like, default text pack has holes for that, but it looked like it didn't. But it did. Yeah, it's like there, just because I guess it shows everything. Ta-da! It both lets light and doesn't let light through. How pretty. It's like these small details are usually things like I'd personally ignore. But they really add things together, I guess. It's like slowly. It's all the little different materials that blend together. All the different shapes that you work with as well. Which I really like. I don't like these two. I can't believe... He like made a break for it right away. I should have closed that. I should have closed that as soon as I'd gone through. But now I don't know what to do. I'm praying that hopefully he'll walk back up and like the other two will stay in bed. Because they shouldn't run away. Because again, the zombie isn't like near them. But I am worried, you know? There. Ooh, let's not fall down there. It's making me nervous now. Okay. Donk, donk. Donk. Donk, 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 donk. Oh, that's right. I need slabs to cover that. Because you don't want your stones shining through. Spruce trapdoors. I mean, that actually wouldn't look too bad, but... I have 2 spruce slabs and I need 3, I think? Or am I an idiot? I'm just an idiot. I can just use stairs there. There we go. We're starting to become night. Starting to get spooky. Oh, he does it like that. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought you did. Oops, that was wrong. Ah, have I done this wrong? If I do that, it doesn't let light through. I might have done that wrong then. Oh, is it doesn't include the ones above that? 1. Oh no, I don't know how I've done this wrong. I know I have, but I don't know how, you know? So I guess we'll keep this open for the moment. And I will put that back. Oh, maybe this is meant to be slabs here, not stairs. That could be where I've gone wrong. Let's do it. It lets a bit of light in, and honestly, it doesn't really make too much difference. Okay. That's not too bad then. And then that's all decoration. I could make a chimney. A chimney would be cool, but I don't have the materials for that. I need to get to the part where he starts working on... Ah. Got a spawn-proof stuff. Smart. Also, okay. No, he does do that. And that makes sense there then. Oh, let me take that guy. Yeah. We'll head up. We'll open that. And then we'll let this guy free and pray that he goes into the right place. And that I don't accidentally punch him. I didn't. Cool. You're free to not go that... Oh, you're such an idiot. Go to the other bed. The one that's up there. The one that you ran away from. Oh my god. You're just going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? I know you want to use my bed, but you can't. Okay, let me put you in a boat. Into the boat. There we go. Wait. Oh my god, are you kidding? Did you phase through? You did. You dick. That was my bed that you've now ruined. Oh, you're making life difficult for me. You're making life super difficult for me. There's no bed there. Okay, if I can I... We'll say like dirt over there. I'm praying this works. It probably won't, but it might. All because this one guy didn't want to play. Okay. You're in here. That's good. I'm going to break this. Because I didn't think he would have gone into that anyway. Just because it was sealed off. Like, there was no way for him to actually get in there. But hopefully... I mean, I've got this, like, as close as I can. Hopefully let him in. Like, there is a bed up there, buddy. There's a bed you can get to and everything. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, has he found it? I think he's found it. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Look at him go. He's a bit of an idiot, but he's done it. Almost, almost, almost. Buddy, I'm trying to help you. I really am. I swear to God. There we go. Now stay in there forever. I'm going to block that up just in case. So you had to ruin all this terrain. Honestly, that grass has grown very quickly on there. I'm hearing like zombie groans and everything. It's making me nervous. Okay. Let me put that there. There we go. Now I can put my bed back. Ah, that's why I needed it one block higher. Because I was like phasing into that. See, now I've got my little hole in the ground again. I get to be all comfy and cozy. Surrounded by dirt. No, it's interesting. He drinks milk in order to not be invisible anymore. Like, he doesn't just wait for it to undo. That's actually really interesting. As I would have thought they would... Ooh. The fire suddenly caught my eye. I need slabs. Yeah, that's trapdoors. I need slabs. Momch. Right, is there? Sorry, got the hiccups a little bit. Put these away. I have two, but I need more. Put that away. Put that away. That one away. Put the load away. Okay. No, those are trapdoors. I need slab. I'm honestly bemused at how trapdoors cost so much compared to like slabs. I guess they're meant to be more technical or something. But it's just crazy to me. See, that's the one thing. I've got to make sure I like spawn proof everything. See, yeah, I thought these were meant to be stairs, but they're not. They're meant to be slabs. And then on top of that, we put the moss carpet. Moss carpet looks a bit weird. What he's done in the tutorial is he's put like leaves and everything on it to make everything look a little more degraded. Or degraded, is that the word? Decrepit, maybe? Like a little more rundown. But obviously, I haven't got that going on at the moment. I'm just working with this, and then we put the stairs here. Or not. Oops. It's meant to let some light through. Ah, and then we use slabs in here as well. That's how. There we go. And that lets that light through, just through that little gap. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm to stretch a bit. Ah, interesting as well. I see. So a lot of the detail that he ends up adding in is actually for spawn proofing. Because you've got to make it so that... There we go. You've got to make it so that iron golems can't spawn anywhere you don't want them to. So on these like little logs that stick out, obviously once I remove all the dirt, then it'll only have like a few places where it can spawn. But yeah, it's like on these little logs, an iron golem could try and spawn, which isn't what you want, obviously. We want to be able to guide where they spawn so that we can guide where they fall down and die. That's like the main important thing. Which is why it both looks like a little bit of detail just chucked onto it. You know, it just adds a little bit of bumpiness. Ooh, ah. And he uses leaves there. I didn't realize he put the leaves in already. I should go get some leaves. I don't have shears. Ow. I should go just munch on a bunch of leaves. Ah, should we use cherry? We will use cherry blossom or cherry tree leaves. He uses like azalea leaves, which are very nice, but I know Ray wanted a bunch of those. And I think they might have used them all. Because obviously azalea leaves are very nice because you can mix the just leaves with leaves and flowers. But I'm going to use cherry blossom or cherry leaves because I think throwing on a bit of pink, so like a brighter color on a typically dark structure, could look okay. It might look nice. It might not. I'm not great with design. I think just having that separation of color, making it stand out a little more, could look decent. And we've already got cherry leaves, so... Although I'm going to need many more. I might have to grow some saplings, then chop them down. Hopefully we've got some shears. We should. Shears are always nice. You only ever need like one pair of shears, but it's always nice just to have it around. Not in there. Not in there that I'm seeing. Pink petals. No. Okay. No. Oh, actually, okay. It's fine. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. There's so many pink petals. Yeah, so there's 27 cherry leaves there. I'm going to end up obviously making some more. Bone meal we will actually need a bit of. I have just so much crap in my inventory. There we go. Although, to be fair, just tidying it up suddenly makes it look like there's so much more space. We should have saplings, right? I'm assuming they're in the other chest. Nighty night, Zen. Look after yourself and get a good sleep. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Just get some rest. Let your brain relax as much as it can. Do we not have any more cherry saplings? I would be surprised if we don't. Yes, no, it's always a pleasure having you here, Zen. And get a good rest. Maybe mangrove leaves? No, I think mangroves use just regular oak leaves, if I'm not mistaken. I think at least. Got to see if we have a sapling. I'd be surprised if we didn't have a cherry sapling. I may have just overlooked it. Oh, there they are. There's just like so much pink here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't entirely get Ray's ordering, but there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we can just grow these, chop down their leaves, and use those. I think the cherry leaves look really nice, especially with this texture. Really, I don't know how they look outside of this. But I'm not going to take this off, so I don't need to worry. Okay, do that. And give bones. There we go. I didn't even find the shears. It's like the one thing I actually really needed, and I didn't even look for them. I got distracted. Probably in one of these chests. So this has tools in, but not all the tools. It does have a bell though, so that's pretty cool. Not that one. Unless they broke at some point. Which maybe they did. I can always just make some more. But I don't want to burn through them all, you know? I don't want to burn through all the iron. Oh, I will. It's only 2. I'm sure I can live. This is where I find out, like, I can't make the last hopper that I need. Donk donk. Okay. Let's go shear this tree. It's strangely long. I honestly don't know how I feel about the generation of the cherry trees. I feel like they're a little weird in some ways. I guess it's how they've like tried to mimic like what an actual cherry tree looks like. Jump, 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 jump. Nice. Grab all the leaves. I mean, yeah, I'm already up over a stack. I could just leave the tree like this now. I've got what I need. But it might be a bit mean to the tree. Just wander around, cutting it up. Actually, how many do I have? Oh, we'll go with 2 stacks of leaves. That should be more than enough. And then I can just chop down the tree normally. Yeah, that should be good. You know, the texture of the sakura wood kind of just reminds me of After Eights, like the minty chocolates. I don't know why though. I guess it's like the bark of it reminds me of the After Eight. Probably doesn't taste like a mint, if I'm completely honest. Might be close, but it's probably not that close. Is that all of them? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Things are starting to break apart. Nice. Cool. So I love how like the I guess the petals, like these little particles, actually like go to the side. They don't just go straight down or whatever. They are affected by quote unquote wind. I wonder if they always go the same direction or if there is like a wind direction that changes in game. I'd assume they all just go like in the same direction or like a randomized sort of rough area. But actually having a wind in Minecraft would be super cool. I'm fairly certain like it is a default thing, this particle effect. Just for the trees, but I don't know. Because I was suddenly thinking, oh, you know, is it an Optifine or like a shader thing? I don't think it is. So it's already becoming night. God damn, I went out and got some leaves and it's already nighttime. Ooh, well. There's more saplings up there and I want them. Yay. What are we up to? 13, not bad. I mean, that's from 1 sapling. We've suddenly got 14 back. It's like some trees I have like really bad luck. You get nothing from. Which really ends up screwing you over if it's like I was going to say like a rare tree or just like a tree that you don't have a lot of and you get no saplings back. You're like, oh, I see. I guess I won't be growing more then. I guess there's also a lot of leaves on sakura trees. Oh, cherry trees. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, close enough. You know, it'll despawn. It's fine. As long as I'm in the area, it'll slowly break apart. Or I can just leave the area and have it just stay there. Just floating leaves. Donk. Nice. Okay, but that should be all I need, hopefully. Carry on, because we're getting close to the point where I can actually start setting it up to do things, which is good. And necessary. We'll go with this chest. We'll get rid of one, we'll get rid of the other bed. I don't know where I got that bed from. I think I stole someone's. We'll get rid of... No, we'll keep this stuff in the inventory for now. We'll just, yeah, let that vanish. Grab what we can as I go through. Although, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just let it despawn. Otherwise, my inventory is going to be filled up with crap I don't need. Ah, but it's more saplings. Worst comes to worst, I can just chuck them into a furnace and have everything burn. But oh well. Up and up. Up and at 'em. Okay, we're almost there. We almost have a functioning iron farm. Again, not the most efficient, but goddamn one of the best looking. Like, look at that thing. I'd love to live in a house like that. And I already live in an amazing house. I want to live in 2 houses. Live in every house. That's honestly what I do in Minecraft half the time. I'm like, oh, you know, living here is pretty damn nice. But I could live over there. I end up just moving around from place to place. I don't think that looks too bad. I'll take the texture pack off. Let's see how it looks. Whoosh. Ding, ding. Honestly, still doesn't look too bad. Obviously, the dirt on the side looks a bit messy. But you can sort of see the browns are much closer in terms of tone between even just the oak and the spruce. But honestly, I don't like it as much without the texture off. Like, it still looks good. But I love how the stairs are much darker, which makes the stone sort of stand out more and everything. It feels a bit too brown right now, but that's because I haven't done a lot of the finer detailing and added on like all the grass and everything that he has. So yeah, I think because the roof is much darker with the texture pack on because the stairs and slabs and even the planks are much darker in general, which is quite nice. Put that there, put that there. See, now we've got to do, we've got to chuck leaves on the side. There's 2 reasons why we need to chuck leaves on the side. One of those is that it looks nice. The other one is that leaves are a transparent block, which I think means that mobs can't spawn on them. We chuck leaves there. So this also works as spawn proofing. So I could chuck trapdoors or moss here if I wanted to. But by chucking leaves, yeah, I think it's quite nice that it stands out a bit, if I'm completely honest. In my honest opinion. Break all this dirt down. Wander up the other side and do the same there. It's much better than just like using the same technique to make everything spawn proofed. We can actually, you know, use a couple of different techniques to make everything sort of work together. I'm doing that just in case. Because I don't trust myself. There we go. I'll take the full damage. Why not? Honestly, jumping probably doesn't help there, but it feels like it would, you know? Like, you've got to take that leap of faith. Okay, and then we put this here as well. That makes that all spawn proofed and safe. Still stretching. Okay, so yeah, then we fill out the edges. So all these edges we fill up with leaves as well. This might be a little too pink, to be fair. Might have overdone it just a little bit. Because this sort of serves 2 purposes. It sort of just adds a barrier. And then what we've got to do is we've got to get walls. And then with the walls, you've made it back. Nice. It is a very nice block to work with. And I don't know. See, I think it still works with this, honestly. So if I take a step back. Also, welcome home, Rune. I hope you had a wonderful drive and hope you Get to relax at home. See, I don't know. I don't know whether it stands out too much or not, if that makes sense. I think it still sort of works. If you don't look at it specifically, I think it does work. But maybe the pink's not amazing for that. But again, I don't have azaleas, so I don't really have too much to work with there. That was my issue, because I wasn't sure whether it stands out too much, but I do think it works with it. I love that you can just see the leaves just bounce up and down, though. It does. It is kind of like a workshop, which, like, the channel that I looked at, the channel that I looked this up on, or like that I found this on, everything he's sort of made is almost in this style, and it looks so gorgeous. So if you want, I can always link the channel, because you fucking deserve the recognition. They've done amazing. We're going to grab that. Deep Slate bricks. I'll use those then. Because they've done like different mob farms and everything. And honestly, they all look familiar. All look fantastic. There we go. See, they use bricks, like these stone bricks. I'm gonna try using this though. It's darker, but I think it'll work. Also, just because it's the resource I have on hand. I think you bring it right up to the edge. And this starts to like line out our little kill pit for the iron golems, which is nice. Yeah, okay. Now we need our water. Let me grab plank, or we'll grab dirt. Dirt works as well. 1, 2, 3. Grab our water. Apparently, due to water mechanics, you can't place it on... Oh, that's right, because we can't place it on the wall or the slab, because the slabs are half blocks, which means the underside would leak water, and we can't place it on the wall, otherwise it would be on the... I'm a fucking idiot, I just done it, see? That was what I was not meant to do. So that's why we can't place it on the ground, and we can't place it on the wall, because it'll be like a waterlogged wall, so that's why I put down the dirt. Because you place it on the dirt, and then we break the dirt, and then it's only on the dirt, if that makes sense. I thought I was like talking... Deep slate is very nice. You can do a lot with it. And like the smooth deep slate looks really nice. If I don't have any more cobbled deep slate. Deep slate bricks I've always enjoyed. I think they look really good. It's usually the smooth one I haven't used too much, but it looks like it could almost be used in like a... I was going to say like a lab or something. It looks like very smooth, almost like concrete, which is really nice. Oh, okay. It uses pressure plates there, and I don't know why. Oh, now I know why. Okay. But honestly, looking up these tutorials, or not looking them up, but like seeing these tutorials, it really sort of... You notice there's so much that you can do with like the little details. Again, as I mentioned at the beginning, using trapdoors to sort of make these quarter blocks. And with the little detail, especially on spruce trapdoors are one of my favorite because of the metal on them, like the details they've got. It really does just make the entire build look a little more detailed. Anyway, I need to make some pressure plates. I don't have any cobble left, do I? I do. Let's go. I'm like constantly running out of cobble. Is it 3? No, that's slabs. Is it 6? No, that's walls. Is it just 2? No. What is it? Oh wait, can you only use stone for those? Stone pressure plates? Maybe. Maybe. Do I still have a blast furnace that I stole? No, it's probably somewhere else. Honestly, if PW's been doing... I know PW's been doing a lot of digging, but if you guys have been doing a lot of digging, I might need to steal some stone from you. I'll trade. Find what we can trade. But yeah, strangely enough, stone has been... Or like cobblestone has been one of the resources I've just been lacking a lot of. We'll chuck that in there. We'll chuck that in there. Or we won't. Interesting. Can I do that and that though? I can't. Ooh. I guess it's because it's a blast furnace. It can only use coal. That's really awkward and weird. It's like deep slate. I ended up with quite a bit of, although I've probably used quite a bit of it by now. But regular cobble, I haven't really dug too much into. It's like I can be the place for trash. Okay. Oops, there we go. Guess I'll make another furnace. There's probably one nearby that I've just totally forgot about as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in case it's 6. And we will use Regular spruce logs. There we go. Honestly, with how this place is looking, oh, with like the warm light, especially with the orange light of the sun, it brings down how pink the sakura leaves are and sort of brightens up how the wood looks. And I think that works really well together. Like at sunset, that works really well. Yeah. And the best part is because it's going to end up functional, it's like even better. So what more could you want than functional beauty? I can even crouch underneath. Nice. Yeah, I know there's a few things I've got to tweak after this because he released an updated video that has a more efficient one that also removes some issues. But I'm following this one because he actually goes over the tutorial in this. Stone slab. It's got to be 6 then. Or is it only 2? It's only 2. But I need 3 of them. Look at that. Genius. Let's go. I love how you have this gorgeous building next to me that I'm following a tutorial for to make. And then you have what I make on my own is a dirt hole that I actually then sleep in. Like, here we have a fabulous building. Here we have my house. Both of them very, very functional. Just, you know, slightly different to each other. Ever so slightly. Okay. Dong, dong, dong. I think we do that to make it so that water doesn't flow backwards. I think that's why he's done it. That's what I'm understanding. Oh, no. Oh, so close. I forgot I need to fill up buckets again. I think I only need 2 of them. You know, I'm definitely one of those more for efficiency. Typically, I don't have a creative bone in my body. Do that, and then we do this one, if I'm not mistaken. Let me quickly check to make sure I haven't just messed that up. I think that's how I've done it. Yeah. Oh, that's how it's done. Okay, that goes all the way there. Nice. Okay. I don't know. I find I'm not very good with creative stuff. Bucket, bucket, bucket. No, 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 no. Bucket, bucket, bucket. So I find I get ideas, but I can never know how to fully actually make things a reality. Let's go a bit wonky. There we go. I actually don't know if I need to do one over there. I'll do the one in the middle over here, just in case. I can't. I may have messed up. Actually, no. That works. We slide along. And obviously, due to the size of golems, they instantly get brought into the next one. They can't jump over walls either. So that all works. Let me chuck the water in here for now. This also does golem killing in a slightly different way to what I'm used to. Usually, it's done using signs, a big drop, and a bit of lava. This one actually does it very differently. It is probably less efficient. But when it looks so goddamn good, who cares? Yeah, I know they eventually change it here. They take out this block and work on it a bit. It does look a little weird like that, doesn't it? But you look at it from that angle, not bad. I mean, it looks a little weird. But you know, whatever works. Whatever works. A 5x3, 4 block deep hole. Okay. So 5, because this is 5 blocks wide. Yeah, this is another thing they end up changing. Is like the size of the hole. Because so far it starts out as like quite a small hole. I need to make campfires. That's what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That's the thing. Usually when I see iron farms, they are like they typically follow a very standard sort of shape, I guess, of being a square. So it is very, very nice and interesting to see one that is like so different. And that's why I was like, even if it's not as efficient as others, because usually when people build farms, they go for efficiency over anything. Like you'll see them, they post like how much iron you get per hour. And it's like at a certain point you don't need that much iron, you know? Like, I can wait 5 minutes, end up with all the iron in the world. I realized I need some ladders, so I'm going to quickly make those before I forget. No. 4 block deep. 1, 2. But this one seems to focus more on the look of everything, which I'll definitely take. Like, give me a goddamn gorgeous iron farm. As long as it's functional, that's all I mind. So if I desperately need tons and tons and tons of iron, then, you know, I'll just wait. I don't need like 1,000 iron an hour. Especially as this is like near to my home and near to like the village and everything. I'm just going to naturally be in this area a lot. So I can just, by being in the area, I'm going to be fine. Is this just stone? This is just stone. I wasn't sure if it was clay. Yeah, I think it ends up expanding out 2 blocks that way in the upgraded version, which obviously makes sense. I think it sort of works out a little better. Exactly. So that's the thing. I don't need to like make something that's going to burn through iron golems. Oh, it's raining. I'm just hoping that because there's a hill there, it doesn't affect it too much, but we'll wait and see. I might have to break the hill. We'll see if a golem spawns out there. I think that's it. And then once that's done, I'm going to skip out on actually making the hoppers and everything for a second. Because, yeah, you need a lot of hoppers. And then it's 4 blocks, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just to make sure. That's how I am with tutorials. I'm always like worried, oh, what if I do something wrong? Is it like there? 4 blocks and then 2 up? 1, 2. Ta-da! And then do that. Actually, not that one. I do have a spruce trapdoor or mangrove trapdoor. How does spruce look? That actually blends in rather well. What about mangrove? What if I take the red? Again, I want to use mangrove more, if that makes sense. Because it is a beautiful red. So that blends in. Kind of looks like the top of a barrel, actually. If I take that, go like that. Maybe the other way around. It stands out a bit much, I think. So I like it, but maybe stands out a bit much. Although, depending what because under here, it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of water sounds. There's a lot of water sounds. So you've got the rain going, you've got all the water flowing up there as well. Honestly, you can do anything with this space underneath. Interesting. So it's like you could almost turn this into like a little storage area or like a little bazaar. Actually, we're right next to the water. You can almost have like a bunch of barrels here. And have it so like it's almost like a little fishing storage. That could be kind of cool. You know, expanding on it. For now, we'll leave it like this though. So what I need is to empty out my inventory. I have so much stuff in here. I need... Where are my planks? Do I have no more planks? Did I use all my planks? I might have used them all. Is that a plank? No. Is that a plank? No. Is that a plank? No. That's a plank. Okay. Do that just so I have more chest. Dun, 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 dun. Just empty it all into here for now. Okay, I need to go back and get the iron. Because now we can start making what we need. Yeah, do you have the link to the texture pack rune? Or if you want, I can always send it to you. Depends if you've got the shaders or whatnot as well. I can send you those as well. As far as I know, PW is on the same texture pack and shaders. I don't know if Mac is. I can send you both. It's not too bad. Also, that way, like, everyone's seeing things the same, which I think is very important. And why I've typically been against, like, texture packs, if that makes sense. Like, I love them. I've never, like, hated them, but I've always been hesitant about them because one build can look entirely different depending on what texture pack you have. So, because these are so gorgeous, luckily everyone sort of likes them. And it at least means that everyone sort of gets to see something similar. Okay. Okay. I can always run you through what you need for them as well. As long as you've got Optifine installed though, then you're pretty much golden. I could touch that a second ago. Let me break the leaf. There we go. I know they're going to just disappear on their own, but I still wanted to punch that one. I had the urge. Okay. Iron, that's what I'm here for. That one. Yoink, mine. So I've got a bit of iron, but we're going to blow through this. So honestly, for the most part, I've always just used default Minecraft textures. But Ray was like, let's use this. I'm like, hells yeah, let's go. And it honestly is gorgeous. Like, it's not super detailed, but it's a little more detailed. But it's smooth, if that makes sense. I almost don't know how to explain it, but it's smooth and it's nice to see. Honestly, I love the, you can't really see it on the leather pants, but the leather jacket and the leather hat, or leather helmet, looks so nice. They've got like a nice steampunk sort of feel to them. And I'm wondering actually how the armors are going to look with trims on them. Yeah. I say it's not like overdone. Like I ended up checking the Minecraft subreddit just because I wanted to see if there was any updates or any whatever. And all there was that Mojang aren't going to use Reddit anymore, which is fair. But someone was showing off like one of those really HD textures, and you're like, I don't know, that's a little too much. You found some trim patterns. Fucking lucky. I haven't yet. I want to collect them all. You also have to make sure to at least keep one of each, because you can use them to craft like duplicates. But if you run out, then you run out, you know. We need to make like a giant... We need to make like a library. One, because you can actually fill up bookshelves with books now, which I find is really cool. Like, mods have been adding in that functionality for years, but now that it's default Minecraft, it's very nice. But one, we need to make a library, but we also need to make a library of things, you know? It's like library of trims, library of like sniffer eggs and everything like that. I haven't actually used the bookshelves. I know it's something you can do, but I haven't used them myself yet. Let me quickly snooze. Yeah, we need to make like the great library, if that makes sense. Do I not need to spawn proof more things? Is that the mangrove? That is the mangrove one. Well, I guess we're using mangrove now then. Okay. So I know I need... Ow, my bones. Yeah, so PW has... wants to make... What's it called? Mondstadt. And I mentioned it would be kind of cool to have like a general capital in the world, if that makes sense. This thing uses so many hoppers. So many hoppers. But yeah, something like that could be really cool. That's the thing I am thinking is, like, can I find more friends that I could potentially get on Minecraft? Because if we ended up with a bunch of like different groups going out, it'd be really cool. And then have like this capital where everyone can convene together. Could be really nice. But obviously starting slow, and I've got to make sure like the people on the server, you know, work together, work well together. I need to make hopper. I need to make so many hoppers. So craftable, yeah. There we go, hopper. 15? That's probably right. That's probably right, maybe. Yee, that's the thing. I know Ray has invited Bree as far as I know. As far as I know, at least. But okay. Sorry, I'm quickly checking out. I know with hoppers, you always have to be careful how you place them. Is it like that? And then... Ah, that's how that works. Ah, okay. And then is it directly on top? It is, but it's not. Okay. It is, but it's not, you know? Not like that. Not like that. Oh, the texture pack adds an arrow onto them. That's cute. I guess that one's not... That's probably got an arrow on a side that I can't see. It's like I was wondering what that mark was for a second. I was like, oh, that's nice. Okay. Donk. 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 Do I not have enough hoppers? I'm slightly off. Oh wait, no, actually I will have enough because of how this one works. Because, so what this uses to kill them, instead of just lava, it uses campfires, which I think is really cool. So I'm looking at the positioning of how he does it and everything. So I should just about have enough hoppers, like just. Okay. And the column by one. Oh, okay. I love how like every little detail he adds in just a little bit to it. So, wait, have I done this wrong? Oh, I have. It's meant to be it's meant to be here. Oh, I've done it wrong. Kind of. Yes. No, I have. It's 3 along, which it is, but I need it to be 1 block back. That's my bad. If I quickly get rid of these. So it's like in the little tutorial, he even has a section where you end up breaking this bit. And what we do is we put logs there. So it's actually like in the ground. As it would be, you know. Okay. Donk, donk. There we go. You know, it's another reason why I ended up moving the server and everything over to the US. Is that we can have a lot more people sort of on it. With better connection. Because that's the thing. Moving me over, or still having me play like in the US hasn't changed anything for me. Oh, yeah, everything's slightly off. Okay. I need to quickly break this all down and then move it over. That's not too bad, though. It's not the end of the world. Just snap it all. And then, yeah. That means I'm going to have to change where my ladder is. I think I end up extending out this part anyway. But we need to first have iron golems coming down because I do not have enough iron for all the hoppers. That's kind of the issue with setting up an iron farm is you need so many hoppers anyway. Just to like collect the iron. And it's sort of the issue with a lot of farms, which is why you tend to make an iron farm really early. Because they use a lot of hoppers and things. Which cost 5 iron each, which doesn't sound like a lot, but you saw with how many I just needed, it adds up really quick. Okay, so I need... This wooden pickaxe is going to break in a second. God damn it. I might as well make another one. I was like, should I just punch my way through it? No, we'll make another one. I almost fell. Oh, actually. I didn't realize I had sticks. That works. I feel like I've somehow, like, gone backwards in terms of technology. I'm using more wooden tools, even though I have, like, diamond and everything. Okay. Do that. Do that. Let me break this down. Grab dirt. Let me also break that. There we go. Now we go 2 blocks forward. Donk. Donk. Nice. Give me those ladders back. Spicy. Look at it all. It's working. We're getting there. Close that. Grab my chests. Grab my hoppers. And let's do that again. Let's hop up, actually. It's going to be much easier. Oops. I was like, wait. Okay. Even though I'm going to end up destroying it later, what I am going to do is I'm going to fill out this bit for now. Because, yeah, I think it either extends out a block or 2. But for now, it's going to be easier just to do that. We do that. Ooh, almost fell. Okay, then we fill this out. It doesn't really matter which way you do these. As long as it's connecting to another hopper, because all of them end up connecting to each other. Unless I've messed up and they're not. But, you know. I'm sure it's fine. See, I think we should have, like, exactly enough. I think. So, yeah, he does it like this. Oh, no. Actually, I do need 2 more. Okay. We need campfires as well. We need soul campfires, apparently. I don't know if soul campfires do more damage. Or whether he just does that for aesthetic. What do you need? You need soul sand for soul campfire. I think. Let me go grab whatever nether stuff we have. I know we have some soul sand. Because I have been in a fortress. I'm fairly certain we took a bit back. Yeah, so it uses 2 campfires to deal damage to the iron golems rather than like having them sit in lava. So overall, I think it actually just in general works slower. But it actually really adds to the aesthetic because that way you can end up having it just like having smoke go through the water. So it makes it look like a steamy, almost like bath as the overall aesthetic for the building, which is really nice. Let me hop down, try not to snap my ankles. And yeah, obviously after it working for a bit, then I'll end up having to extend it out a little more, but I need the iron for that anyway. I almost didn't have enough. If I had to make like more than 2 shears, I would have been screwed. Soul sand, I think. Deep slate, gravel. This one, maybe? Blast furnace. Again, I want to make like a proper... If you've ever played World of Warcraft, the dwarven city in that, I would love to do almost something like that. With like blast furnaces and everything. Giving it use, but also making it look so goddamn cool. Okay, not there then. Could be in one of these, right? I know we had some nether stuff. Yes. Yeah, so I have a ton of cobbled deep slate. Fortunately, everything looks the same. I'm going to like lean in. Is it here? Netherrack? Did we not have soul sand? Oh, we must have. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can go and get some. But I really thought we did have some. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just blind. We might have had it and just... Oh, there it is. There it is. Welcome back, Ray. Let me look up how to make a campfire. Which I literally just need to Google Minecraft campfire. Because it's kind of an odd recipe. I say odd, it's kind of a bulky recipe, to be fair. Ah, does it only work with... Oh, soul sand or soul soil. That works. Okay, so I need 3 logs, which I can get from this chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I need sticks. Right, give me a second and you'll be able to see how cool everything is. It's so cool. Just like Chris Pratt, it's so cool. I never did watch the Mario movie. Oh, that's what we should have watched. We should have watched the Mario movie. Donk. There we go. Soul campfire. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay. We'll need those slabs as well. Let me quickly... Is it night? It's almost night. Can I snooze? Yes. Let's go for snoozing. Yeah, I forgot entirely about the Mario movie. What was that? Oh, so there's... It's not... It's Elio? The space one we need to watch. What was the other one? There was like 2 movies. One of them was the Space Kid movie. And then another one. But I can't remember what the first movie we were meant to watch was. I know we saw the trailer for it, didn't we? And it was no doubt a comedy, because I know we're just laughing at everything. The Barbie movie, that was it. Yeah, so Elio and the Barbie movie, which we need to watch. And yes, the Mario movie, which we should probably watch, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're gamers. Gamers got to watch gaming movies. Well, I've heard, in terms of gaming movies and shows, the Halo shows a bit of a letdown, I've heard, to put it nicely. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm 2 hoppers short, but it might not ruin the efficiency too much. Whoops. If I do that, I think I can get away with using slabs. So what we do is we do that, and then we put these here, and those toast. So what those do is those toast things. So they'll be what kill everyone, essentially. Let me grab deep slate bricks. I'm going to surround this in deep slate. I'm hoping I don't mess this up. I wonder if I put that out and then relight it, whether it'll still work. Ow! My bones. Wait. Let me see how he does this. He does do it like that. Okay. Okay. I was worried. Exactly. It would be such toasty soul marshmallows. Toasted golem. Hopefully I haven't messed this up. I might have. We'll see. We'll see. Because it might put the fire out, in which case I'm sort of screwed. And this is our little toasty pit for toasting. Do I need to put one in the corner? I can't tell. We'll say yes. We'll just say yes, you know. There we go. Actually, I honestly think the black works really well. But also, Ray, we have absolutely no iron now. Okay, so if I put that there. Yeah, see? And you're like, but what? How? There's fire in the water. And I'm like, crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Rune. Thank you. It's like crazy magic. It's crazy magic. I've also got to make it so this water lines up, otherwise it's going to drive me nuts. Actually, do I need... I should probably make it so the water lines up, otherwise it will drive me nuts. Yeah, he does. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, so the fire will toast the golems. The water just looks pretty, essentially. I don't think the water's 100% necessary, but it's nice. Well, it's meant to be because this is meant to look like a bath, you know? See? We burn. We burn ever so slightly. Obviously, we can go in spots where we don't burn. But golems are so chunky, they will burn. So yeah, one addition that he does make to this is you'll see, like, this little watery bit. What we can do is we can break these blocks here and it will make the water pour down. Yep, so the iron will go through the slabs and will go into the hoppers underneath because because the slab's only a half block. See, it actually looks super nice. And then apparently we're at the point where we can just start the farm, which is good because we need iron. Again, I'm worried that I might have to break a lot of this stuff around here. Like, just around on the sides, because this might be too high. It might actually be high enough for golems to spawn on there. But we'll wait and see. If so, you know, we'll tear it down. We also need to spawn-proof things. But, like, we're almost at the point where we can get things working. Let me quickly go grab some lanterns. And probably repair my axe a little bit. That thing might be able to use some fencing. Or what I can do is if it is spawning on this dirt around here, we can just put moss on here. And because moss is like, well, because moss carpet stops any spawning, we can literally just have this all mossy. And it'll pretty much blend in, which wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, at least. We'll see. We'll see where it spawns. Because it's already quite tall and high in the sky, the reason why it is so tall is to prevent things, or prevent iron golems from spawning where you don't want them to. Which is actually, it's another putting functionality, but incorporating it in to, like, the beautiful design, you know? Which I really like. I see, I know I've got a block of moss, and you only ever need one block of moss, because you can use one... if you put down a block of moss, then use a piece of bone meal on it, it converts blocks next to it into moss, which is really cool. I don't know if it does it, or I don't know what blocks it does it with. I know it does it with stone and it does it with dirt. Yeah, it does spread. It's really nice. You can end up making moss spread everywhere, and you can end up making shulk spread everywhere. Skulk. I keep wanting to call it shulk, but it's skulk. But you can end up adding corruption to the world, which I love that they did add that. It's like Terraria had that, and now Minecraft has that. Especially the way that Skulk works, actually. The fact that it spreads by having, like, EXP on it, by essentially having mobs die on it, Such a cool little thing. I almost hit that. But I want to end up trying to get all the different skulk blocks. I need Silk Touch for that though, which I don't currently have. But we'll end up... I probably will tear down most of this village in order to make like a trading hall sort of thing. And then we can worry about enchantments at that point. I end up having to look up like the different designs that I can find to try and make something that building a trading hall here works with what is over there. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. So obviously we want like the entire area to sort of be on theme, you know? That'll work. Yeah, PW said the Nether's a dangerous place. It is a dangerous place filled with fire. Which it does suck, but you know, I think that's part of the experience of Minecraft, you know? Is sometimes it just sucks and you're like, well, fuck. Okay, so we're at 260 now. If I trade this with you. Bing, bong, bing. 314. So that was 54 durability from that. Not bad. And then we can get 6 lanterns from you. That brings me up to 360. Nice. 360 no scope. Shoots self in the leg. Cool, now I have lanterns, which I needed. Do I have the moss on me? I do. Good, because we're going to be using that to spawn proof the inside. So golems don't spawn inside where we don't want them to. Hop and a skip and a jump. And then I'll also be able to remove all of this dirt. So that's also why we've got buttons here. Because the buttons, while adding detail, also prevent spawning. Same with up here. Drop in here. It's also why these are half blocks. I'm dumb. There we go. Super dumb. Super dummy thick. Huh. This is actually different to how he has it. So, oh, maybe he chops it. Let me do that. I just done that in the wonkiest way possible. There we go. So I can do is chuck that there, grab the moss, put the moss. Actually, I mean, I can't spawn in there, but just to prevent spawning anyway, we'll do that. Wait, no, there's glass there. It's like looking, it's like, oh, there's nothing there's glass there. Just to prevent anything spawning, or even wanting to. Just put moss over everything. Hello, Civvy. How are you doing? Do you have a lot of Englishmen? Just hordes of them collecting them. Dun 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 dun. Bonk. Nice. It is a very mossy house. And then we'll also put it here. I know obviously at some point I will be editing here. You end up changing how this area works and how this area works. Entire island in your basement. Nice. Or not. Depending on how you interpret that, you know? Let me quickly make sure. Yeah. Just spawn proof everything with carpet. Honestly, it's just throwing moss everywhere to make sure that nothing spawns. Let me put that away. Eat my fish. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So apparently due to the height of this trapdoor, a golem can actually spawn on it. So we get this and then we raise it up to there because that way a golem can't spawn on top of it. And then we put moss on top of that. Just as an aesthetic choice, you know? Because we can. Okay. Yeah, I'm just watching just to make sure. So yeah, we break that. Then we should be good. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see. It might be done. Maybe. If I do that now, yeah. Ow. He shouldn't be able to get out, so that's fine. And they're waking up because they're scared. Do that. I've got to break all of this dirt. Which maybe I should have done before. We'll see if a golem spawns. Oh, it did. It spawned over there. Okay, so that is the issue. It's going to spawn in an area we don't want it to. Oh, made it. Let's go. But it does work. It does work. So if I break all of these for now. Yes. So apparently this does end up breaking, and that's why there's like a second part which adds in a bit more. But yeah, I'm assuming that everything's just a little too high because he does it on like a flat world. So I might need to lower like everything in an area. We'll just let that go. Just bash things. Actually, no, I wasn't sure if you get experience for that. I'm not even going to try hitting him. It won't go well for me. So yeah, they're meant to spawn down there, but I have a feeling they're going to be spawning in this area. Let me go make a shovel. We have some iron. We can do that. You know, as long as the iron farm is working, what we can do is we can make an iron shovel. Exactly, exactly. It's just keeping us safe. Keeping the world safe. Well, I might have to do... Okay, I thought I heard an arrow land nearby. Ow. I'm just trying to go down the stairs. Honestly, just having him out here squishing things is helping. I can't deny that. It is helping. Oh yeah, the lighting is beautiful. Admittedly, I've just put random torches everywhere. So it's not as cool as it could be, but... yeah, because I might need to break everything around here. Let's start over here at least. And what I'll do... we'll just tear through things for a bit. We'll go maybe up to here. We'll work down here. I'm going to make it like ugly at first, just carving through the ground. And then we'll work on making... Ow! Golem, I need you. Where are you? You have gone a far distance. Hey, I have a friend. He's very slow though. He'll get here eventually. Oh, look at him go. He's seen his target. Just like yeets him. Honestly, if the iron golem breaks, that also works. Yes, it spawned another one here. So this might cover the area, actually. Because they don't have a massive area to spawn in, but it is a decent-sized one. Okay, break everything down. Because yeah, I either need to break it down to like the lowest level, which would be this level, or I can get away with this. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of like having it raised up one level around the side. It makes it feel like the building's sort of sunk in a little bit, you know? But yeah, we'll just wait and see. Grab that torch. But we now do have an iron farm that can potentially function. And I said I could have mossed everywhere, and I could have, but I think it's going to be too much of an area for now. I just want to make it work, you know? Just so we can get iron going. Because I need hoppers. I need to fill out that gap at bare minimum with hoppers. Because I think we need another 2 for that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But it's not going too bad. Like, we're getting there, you know? Do that. That will just clean out this line. Just hoard all the dirt. Then yeah, hopefully this will work. Hopefully. Bonk, bonk. I don't know what I'll do to make this area look a little nicer though. We'll see. As long as I use like stairs or something. Is that a third one that just spawned? You look a little lost. You might be a third one. There's one over there. No, you're a zombie. Wait, what happened to the other guy? Did he die? Did the golem die? I can't see his iron anywhere. Oh no, there he is. Okay, I'm going to leave that area. I'm going to both leave that area and go to sleep. Just before that creeper fucks everything up. I'd really rather not have shit blow up. Okay. I also don't know whether golems target creeper. Oh, you weenie. Well, you could just hit him. You can hit him. No? No. That's fine. Okay, gotta be careful. Hit the range. Oh, I missed. Oh, that got close. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Okay, give me back my shovel. Just keep munching through. Oh. I can... Do I use... I'm gonna use my last bit of iron. Worst comes to worst, I'll fight these golems. Hopefully. Hopefully it is still like able to generate some in there. But we'll see. There we go. Oops, there we go. We'll just hear like golems toast occasionally. I can hear... Oh, I was like, I can hear a zombie. Of course I can hear a zombie. Okay. I might have to kill the golem. Just because with the golem in the area, maybe they won't spawn more. Munch, 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 munch. Actually, yeah, I think you have to have a golem outside of an area for them to spawn another one in. So I might have to try killing this dude. Then praying that another one doesn't spawn over here, because iron golems are not easy to kill. There's so much dirt. But at least I uncovered some coal as well. Honestly, I either have tons of coal or I have absolutely no coal. There's like no in between. I'm going to lead you far away to murder you. Hopefully. I actually don't know if I'll be able to kill this guy. Okay, break it all. Almost. Okay, hopefully this will be low enough and like far enough. But it might not, so we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Let me quickly eat so I'm full. And then... Ow! That was already 3.5 hearts of damage. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's no longer angry? No, he's still angry. No wonder. No wonder. Will you follow me here? Will you go to your death? Maybe? There we go. That hurt a lot. Now you will burn. Now you will burn. Yeah, I don't think they can actually get out of that. So yeah, it's not the most efficient kill, but it's one of those nice peaceful kills, you know? Oh shit, he got out. Huh. Ow. Buddy, that was rude. That may be why there's adjustments. That's if I've copied everything right. I might not have. There we go. The iron goes down. Campfires don't burn things like that, as far as I know. Let's check. Maybe I need to put slabs or something on the edge. Ta-da! 1 dirt, 3 iron. We've made iron back at least. I did make the water level. Although I don't know whether that would have been too bad. I was thinking maybe I needed to adjust it. But we'll have to wait and see. Obviously with the texture pack it's a bit difficult to... Oh, is it texture or shade? I can't remember what one it is. Oh, it's the shader pack that makes it all smooth. We'll have to see. I was thinking whether I have it all just go inwards. Which would work. But... we'll see. Again, I might... honestly, I might just need to put like slabs or something on the edge. Which wouldn't be too bad. Okay, hopefully... they'll spawn a golem at some point. And it will go down there and everything will work. We just have to wait and see. But outside of that, the build is done. And I guess it's probably actually not too much of an issue for naturally spawn or like just general golems, because they're not going to be targeting you. They'll just stand there melting. But because that one was explicitly after me, he was like trying to get to me, which probably stopped him from just melting. Now just to see if a golem spawns somewhere. Somewhere right, at least. Either that or one's going to spawn in the building because I might not have properly spawn-proofed it. We'll see. They're not panicking at the moment, which is a concern. If that makes sense. Oh, the thing is, they've got to like go to sleep and then wake up and go to sleep and wake up, I think. The zombie's still alive at least, though. Problem is, I can't build with a block because it'll probably spawn the golem on my block. Maybe. I'm like hesitant, you know? Let me... There we go. Just so I can't spawn there. Making sure everything's fine. That's there. Donk donk. Okay, they are still panicking. I think they need to rest before they panic again is the one issue. Which is why there's adjustments to like how this works. Because yeah, it might be that they see the zombie too much. So yeah, that's why it's like a version. This is meant to be like the version 2, and then there's meant to be a version 3. Like one of them is getting scared. The other two don't seem to be too scared. Again, I don't know why they had that double like trapdoor. They just did in the video, so I went with it. But we'll see. Okay, let me break dirt so I get both back. Let me fall here so I don't instantly die. At bare minimum though, we've built something that looks goddamn beautiful. So I can't deny that. Yeah, I might need to tweak the area just a little bit to make it work better. Ta-da! Ow. Ta-da-da-da! What should eventually be a working iron farm. Oh! He spawned on the... And how did you spawn up there, buddy? How did you spawn on the roof? You didn't spawn on the roof, you spawned in the roof. Huh. Okay. I do have a pickaxe on me. How did you spawn in the roof? Well, that's not quite useful. I can't do anything because you're stuck there. And yeah, I might have forgot to spawn proof something. God, he's so tanky. There we go. Let me put that down. What is through here? Oh, I forgot to put moss up here. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. And I think I need to do the same on the other side as well. I was wondering whether I would have forgotten to spawn proof anything. There we go. So that should prevent that. There's that golem over there, which I might just fight and kill at some point. Okay. And look, I don't even... There we go. So long, nerd. He'll burn there. It should be functioning now. Yeah, he'll burn slowly, but he'll still burn. Again, what people usually use is lava. Because one, basically nothing can move in lava. You become so sluggish and it does more damage. But I like what they've done with this one where he's using like the fire under the water because it makes it look like a hot tub sort of thing. Let me quickly do this. And it's just a different way of doing things. Yeah, this is also true. It would quite literally fry everything. Yeah, it's definitely not the most efficient iron farm in the world, but it ain't bad. Like, visually, it's gorgeous. I think... Did another one just... Yeah. There goes another one. And yeah, it looks like I just have to clear out the area behind it as well. That's it. It looks really nice. And that's the thing, we have this area underneath we can also mess around with and do things with as well, which is cool. There we go. Just while these people will toast. Hells yeah, we're doing good. It work. It does what we need it to. It give iron. Slowly but steadily, we shall have all the iron. Give me 1 second, Yuri. Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yuri? I hope you've been looking after yourself today, making sure to have a nice time. It's always such a pleasure to have you here, and I always love when I get to catch your streams. Mwah. There you go. And I haven't zoomed in, but I don't know if my zoom in and everything still currently functions. That's the only thing. I'm sort of holding off on that until everything's working, if that makes sense. But nice. There we go. GG. Where's the moon? Ugh, the moon will rise in a second. We'll wait here until the moon rises. Then I'll take a screenshot and be like, hell yeah. I kind of wish the moon had risen just a little more so I could we can get the golem in frame. But it work. It work, we get iron, and it looks fucking fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Let me grab a screenshot there. Just, you know, with that singular tree in the background, I think it works very nicely. It works very nicely. But I think that's where I'm going to end it off for today. Honestly, it took like the full stream just to make this, which I'm not necessarily complaining about. It's gorgeous. It's detailed. Admittedly, I was following a tutorial for it. If you want to know the tutorial that I done, let me do that. I'll quickly link it. As I said, technically there's a version 3, so a version after this. I'll quickly paste that. Obviously, if you want to check out that channel in general, has done like amazing builds. And I fucking love them all. But there is a version after that for this same thing, which has been updated, which I definitely follow. This build needs a few tweaks, but they're actually not major things at all. But you can see it works, it functions, it's gorgeous. And we can actually keep that there as well. So it's not bad. It's actually working faster than I thought it would, but that's because you're meant to move golems and everything out. Should we see who we've got online, who we can raid? Can I use Mix It Up for that? I might be able to. If I go to Mix It Up, go to channel, and be like, search for follow channels to raid. We have a few different people. Ooh. We're gonna go to Antelu. Because they're playing Little Witch in the Woods. Which should be a ton of fun. If I do that, does that actually work? It does work! Yes, thank you everyone for coming out today. We've had a wonderful time. It's been a ton of fun building this. Obviously, it's Minecraft, so it's been a slow day. It's been a relaxing day. And it has been amazing. We'll be back on Friday for a bit of Tears of the Kingdom. Then we'll be back on Saturday for some Elden Ring, which I'm going to try doing a bow-focused playthrough. It'll still be a pretty relaxed playthrough, like no hard restrictions on rules. I just missed the game, to be fair. Hope you all have a wonderful time. Make sure to look after yourself. If you're new here, feel free to follow on Twitch, Twitter, join the Discord, check out the VODs on YouTube, and check out the clips also on YouTube and TikTok, although there'll be a slew of those being thrown throughout the next couple of weeks. I've been motivated. I've been editing. Things have been going well. For now, though, go show Ant a ton of love. As I said, they're playing a nice little game. Little Witch in the Woods. It's something, little thing in the woods. I always get a little confused. We do have a raid message. If you have sub, I need to come up with a non-sub message. But yeah. Hope you've all done well, and I shall see you all next time. Bye bye.